Hello, everybody. Hello. Train back again. All right, my hair's wet. I've got it pulled back so that it's not like under my headphones. Anyway, how we all doing tonight? We're ready to continue some more of this Digimon Story Time Stranger. I know I am super excited to keep going with it. You know, I happened to be looking around at like games that are coming out soon, and Neo 3, there's a demo at the end of this month, probably next week, I don't know what day, and then the game is actually coming out, I think, the first week or the second week of February. So we might have to put that in the rotation, because I definitely want to be playing that game when it comes out. And we'll probably play with LeCloud as well. We're both big Neo guys. And I don't think we've ever done like a Neo on stream before, so that could be fun. If anyone's unaware, it's a Souls-like, but it's a little bit more arcadey. It's a lot faster, but there's a lot more like combos and buttons to remember, which I really like. I think we're getting spoilers over there. Like a Hall of the Gods Pantheon or something. Don't watch game intros, everybody. You're ready. Nice. Glad to hear it. Alright. Whop. Goodbye, music. Hello, game. I think green screen looks good. Alright, let's go ahead and load. So we have a 2342. That's the exact same thing. By the way, there was an update that I just applied right before we went live here. Couldn't tell you what was on it. But new was on it, I guess. Okay, so the last thing that we did is we came here and we did this like little mini quest about like we had to put the suit on so that we could convince the Digimon that we're not scary. So let's go ahead and switch costumes back to something a little different. I mean, maybe we'll just go with this one for now. Yeah, that's a decent one. And then, let's take a peek at our Digimon. We should probably do this, like, every time we play, right? We have, Strike Dramon, Vaccine, Hatamon, Data. He's at level 20 out of 25. We could conceptually think about digivolving him now. Maybe, right? We have Dino Human at 27 out of 55. Like, he's probably going to stay Dino Human for quite a long time. But, by the way, I mean, we don't have to take our Digimon to max level before we digivolve them, right? We don't have to do that. However, what we did find out last time from Astro was that if we want to maximize our stat gain, then we do want to get them to the highest level. The way it works is whatever their base stat is, we're gonna make a pretend here, right? So if Dino Human's attack at level 55 was 1,000, and his base attack was 500, right? That means we're going to get, I think it's only 5% of 500. So you do your current minus your base times, I think it's 5% times 0.05. And that is how much stat you get carried over to the next level. It's a small number, but the higher level you are, the more of that number you get. And it kind of compounds, right? Because if you get the best stat increase you can get the first time you digivolve, the next time you're going to have just that much more, I think, for the next one. I know that your base will be higher, but I would imagine your growth ceiling is higher as well because the base was higher. That's my thought process anyways. We have a Chewmon, who's one of our current virus types. We have a Unimon. We have an Impmon, who is max level now. Which makes me wonder, did he just hit max level at the end of the last stream? Or were we, like, missing that for a while? I think we digivolved him. And then, of course, we have our Aegiomon, who isn't really, like, our Digimon. We also, I see, have a couple max level Digimon down here, so we're going to Digivolve them as well. Digivolving, this is the other thing that we found out too. Digivolving a Digimon who has 0% bond means that we can kind of Digivolve up and down for free. They will gain talent on Digivolving, but they won't gain any of the stat increases. That's based off the bond. And you get a maximum 100% bond, and for each percent of bond, you get one, I guess, stat increase. So there's 100 stat increases for a max bonded Digimon. Okay, so let's see. We already have all of these guys. His attack is nowhere near the right level to get this guy. And speed is nowhere near the level for that guy either. So we're just going to take him up. And honestly, I don't know which way we take him. Do we already have, like, a Seedramon? Part of me thinks yes. Yes, we already have a Seedramon. We even have a Vegemon, so I don't care about those two so much. We even have ourselves a Colamon, which was one of his other Digivolutions. So maybe it doesn't really matter which way we take him. Yeah, we're just gonna go another Seedramon. That way we have another Seedramon base that can go into something interesting, right? Oh, also, right? We know that his current max level is 15. It's gonna go up to 19, and his talent is gonna go from 15 up to 19 as well. Interestingly enough, I don't know if that's gotta be a correlation, level 19 and talent 19. But if we go down, the level looks like it stays at 15, the max level. And the talent also doesn't look like it goes up any, which we don't like that. Digivolve to Seedramon. Do it. We'll watch the first one. Yes. Bum, 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 bum. I think Astro said that Seedramon has a Digivolution that was one of his favorites. Let's take a peek at the Digivolution. Don't know what any of them are, interestingly enough. These two look very similar. You also need to have Agent Rank 5. I don't... what are we, 4? We might only be 3. We might only be 3. Trying to guess which one was Astro's potential favorite is not easy. Not off the silhouettes, that's for sure. Alright, so we had that one. Let's see. We had another max level down here. But I don't see them right now. I could have swore there were 2 max levels. Let's just go through them quick on highlighting them. This guy's close. This guy's real close. Crabmon. Yeah, none of these guys are ready to go. I could have swore I saw 2 down here. Oh, wait. We did have another max level. He's max level, he just can't go to anything. Because he doesn't have the right stats. Okay, so that means that we have to bring him back down. So this is how it's going to work when you go back down. His max level is going to stay 13. His talent is going to stay 13. But that means that we can bring him back up to level 13, thus increasing his talent. And when we Digivolve back up, increasing his talent and hopefully his max level. And, of course, that means that we hopefully get better stats, too. More stats. So we go back. This Digimon will become weaker, cannot immediately be restored. Yeah. Have we ever de-Digivolved yet? The music's different, and I don't know if I remember it. Yep, so his talent and level stayed the same. Good to know. But he should be able to get back up to level 13 pretty easily. And then we have to try to remember that we want to bring him back up to Armadillomon, maybe? I mean, we could potentially go a different direction. Alright, and then finally, one of our actual, like, party members, with a bond of 18%, Impmon. We could take him to Bakemon, which is pretty cool. A ghost guy. In fact, let's also look at stats, right? So, Impmon is definitely an int character, right? 695 int, only 476 attack. Bakemon stays int. Oh wait, the stats are the same for all of them. Because I'm only looking at Impmon, duh. Oh, we have no idea what his stats are going to be if we take him up to Bakemon. Aha, okay. Well then, I guess we have to ask ourselves which path we want to take. Because we have no idea what they are, except this is probably Devimon? Oh, I guess another thing is we don't know even, like, what type these guys are. We want to keep him as a virus. I definitely want to keep him as a virus. I mean, I'm fairly certain Bakemon is a virus. Boy, I don't know which way to go. This was max SP and speed. Was just max SP. Max SP and int. That's gonna be an int character for sure. Speed. Part of me is leaning towards the int character. Because we have quite a few, like, physical guys. Dino-Human, Strikemon, they're definitely physical. Angemon is int. Jester! What is that emote? I like it. Alright, let's find out what this is. Digivolve to? Question mark! That's your friend? Nice. Impmon, Digivolve. Yeah! Wizmon, is that his name? Wizardmon. I'm super happy we got that. Wizardmon is so cool. Alright. Did his int go down, though? I mean, he's back to level 1. We have to remember he went from 20 back to 1. So I think his int is lower. His attack is definitely lower, but... and I think his speed's lower, too. Which makes sense. He'll get back up there, though. He gets Thundercloud. Perform electricity magic attack at power 70. Increased damage to targets with magic trait. What? What's the magic trait? And this is all the rest of the stuff that we had on him before, if I'm not mistaken. Cool. Uh-huh. He's currently a strategic type, which boosts int and special growth. Good. So we'll keep that going. Nice. Alright, so the next one is probably going to be Patamon, right? And, like, I almost certainly want to take Patamon this way. And we could do that right now. That's got to be Angemon. But he wants to hold off until he gets 25. So let's go get some levels and stuff. Cheese Wizmon? He comes in a can. Okay, let's see. So let's remember where we gotta go. To Blimpmon's location. Actually, let's just double check our quests. Have the current main, and then we have 2 that are back in the real world that we can't do. Fine. Honestly, we might be able to do them. We might be able to go back the way we came to get in here, but we haven't tried, and I kind of don't want to. That was your only thought when you heard Wismon. I mean, valid. Oh. So Blimpmon, we're gonna ride inside a Digimon. Boy, howdy, there it is. Now that's slick. What's this guy? I don't think we've seen Little Red Bird Dude before.
Whoa, awesome! What is that? It's super huge. Can we ride it?
I think we are, yeah.
No way! You guys are the ones that are awesome! I heard you took out the Titan at the radio tower, huh?
True.
Sounds like a big stew of trouble is brewing in the digital world. So we gotta do our part too.
Could bring that volume down just a little bit. Sounds a little loud.
I'll give y'all a lift to the factorial
Might
area.
still be loud? Let me know.
Make sure you send those nasty Titans packing, you hear?
I wasn't ready for that voice either.
Okay, off we go. All aboard, everybody! Blimpmon, ready for liftoff!
Can lower it a little? Yeah, okay. Just a little bit more. It would have been, I guess, that loud all last stream, unfortunately. Alright. Blimpmon. So we're gonna ride Blimpmon to the factorial area. It's not factory area, it's factorial. Might matter, but I think it's gonna be a factory. Might be in for some heavy fighting in the factorial area. Are you sure you're ready? The only thing that we could do before we leave is buy heals. We'll get it. We'll get it when we need them. It was about the same level as me. Got it, yeah. I think I want to be just a little higher so that, like, if I'm speaking over them, you hear me. This factorial area, I wonder what it's like. Factorial area is... Oh, this is Blimpmon. Is the energy source for the whole digital world of Iliad. But word is the Titans attacked there too, so it might be in worse shape than we think. We won't know until we get there, though. That's why I'm flying extra careful. Immediately crashes. That sounded like artillery fire! I think it's coming from the ground! As artillery fire usually does. What? From the ground? What's going on? Maybe the Titans are invading quicker than we thought. Yeah, that was a direct hit. So, what do you think Blimpmon is filled with? Boy, do I hope it's not hydrogen. Sorry, folks, but I gotta make an emergency landing. He's not looking so hot. No, he's looking very hot. I take that back. I don't have survived that. Oh, he's fine. Look at him.
Ow. Is everyone okay? For now, anyway. So, this is the factorial area, huh? What was that attack just now? Was it the Titans?
The situation here might be way worse than we thought.
I wonder what his voice sounds like in Japanese.
Wonder if anybody in the village knows what's going on. And the village is right there. Could you guys go take a look?
Yeah, and he better go hide himself. Also, there's a library, or sorry, the in-between theater, not library. That's where we want to go to buy some heals. So I think we will stop there. Because I also want to check on the farm, right? We didn't check on the farm at all last go-around. Sorry, can't move after that attack. Let's stay right here. Sure. At a very minimum, the guys in the farm, we probably want to, like, tell them to do something, right? Let's go in there first. Yeah. Go to the relative safety of the in-between theater. Got a music thing to go to? Hey, we'll have fun at that. I want to check out the Digifarm. Got a bunch of stuff. Okay. Let's interact with the Digimon first, I guess. All of their trainings are complete. I don't know. Maybe we didn't have that guy do anything. I think this Kotemon was the Kotemon on our team. He must have been. He's also protected. His attack went higher. We'd like to see that. Toward Valor. I guess I don't know what personality was. Can I from here? Seems like a no. We don't have a ton of food, which is a little unfortunate. See if he likes protein. Seems like a yes. I don't know what his bond was at before, but so the protein is supposed to, or the food I think is supposed to boost bond. Yeah, gains. Check personality, that's what we want to do. So the thing that we did, like, started to shift him towards Valor, but we can see he's very firmly in the middle of the compassionate block, and that is boost defense and HP growth, which is good, having a tanky Digimon. This is SP, this is attack. This is probably what we had him do. But, like, none of these are going to keep him in the tier he is, so he will move out. He'll either go to 14 or 15, which is defense and attack, or defense and SP. Sure, we'll do another one of these. Yes, I'm also not sure. Are the training things, are they consumable? Are we consuming every time we have them train? Or is it just like you only have so many and so you can't have like 10 Digimon use the one thing, but once they're done using it, you can use it with someone else? Hopefully we find out soon. This guy got a lot of HP off of that. We had him do this one. And I might be okay with that. Attack and defense. I wouldn't mind him moving into Reckless, though, either, which is attack and HP. Yeah, just do that again. Fence up. Where's he at? He's under int and special. Is that good for him? Not really. Int is only 389. And he has a physical attack for his special. So we should probably get him out of there. We should probably try to get him into the attack, honestly. 503, that's his highest stat. So if we wanted to get him to attack, we need to go to the top right Valor quadrant. So I could do that, and it would start him on the way. Check out his stuff too here. He is also an attack defense. Currently in attack HP, which is great. I'm gonna have him boost his defense. We got the black Agumon and the normal Agumon. He's in a great spot. We could just keep him right there. Wanyamon? Oh, that's right. We named him Pete. He's Pete. He is an int speed character. But his main attack, I mean, granted, he is an in training too, but his main attack is a physical. So if I really wanted to pull him down to int speed, we need to get him into, what is it, 11, which is astute, which is like so far down there. But we could start that sort of. And granted, I'm kind of like boosting their primary stat right now, but maybe we also want to boost non-primary stats for Digivolution reasons, but figure that out later. Okay, he is 100% an int character, yes. Int, he's also got good defense and stuff. Currently in SPI and int, which is fine. Now, he has a healing wisdom personality skill. I don't know that he actually uses any healing abilities. That's something to keep in mind. There's also a chance that we could push him out of Devoted. Might not be for the best, but whatever. Then why didn't we do anything with this guy? We only have an SP and an int. And the attack defense. That's why we didn't do anything with him. His bond's only 5% as well. Whatever, we leave him there. So, like, having Digimon just in the training center before would boost their level, right? But he's level 15. I have to imagine he didn't gain any XP. I wonder if these guys were gaining XP. At 18 out of 20. No, I feel like the farm is a lot different than the last one. Welcome in, Astro. How you doing? Nothing for now. We do want to talk to you. Is it you? Hi. This guy. Getting gas and heading home. Well, we'll see when you're back home. All right, so these HP sprays, we want to have some. I don't want to waste all my money on them. Want to have like a couple of those too, so let's buy these. Up. Buy 2 of these. Brings us down to 45,000. Attachment stuff, like that's 500 extra HP. That's kind of a lot. 150 extra attack is not insignificant either. This food is so cheap that probably we should be buying a bunch of it and feeding it to our Digimon. Probably, right? Oh, I can buy a new outfit? There's a Digimon Beat Break shirt. That's kind of cool. And we got moves. Honestly, we should probably buy some like AoE moves. Having revive could be great. This is a 10% attack boost for all allies, which is pretty cool. We do have one, it looks like. Okay. Let's go back up. I'm gonna buy a couple things. So we're gonna start off with a shirt. I think we're gonna buy the Game Shop Staff t-shirt. That looks cool because we're gonna wear that for a little bit. And then we're gonna come back up higher, and I wanna buy a handful of attachments. Not a lot, because they are expensive. I'm thinking like int, defense, and an attack too. And that's probably everything we're gonna buy for now. Well, I still have power before the blizzard hits. I am of the opinion that I will not be losing power. Oh. Everybody else should also manifest that same energy and we'll be fine. Alright, so I got the game... I didn't get the Game Center Novel t-shirt. No. I got the Game Shop Staff t-shirt. Can I zoom in? I want to see what it actually says. And then, before we do anything else, though, we're gonna pop into and we're gonna move some things around. So, skills. We want to swap this attack 1 for our attack 2 that we just bought. Dino Human, because he's super attack, right? And then I think Patamon is going to get our int booster. Although Wizardmon could get the int booster, that would be kind of fun too. We should actually get him some like other elemental attachment magic. I'm gonna leave him as is for now because he's level 1. But I am sort of thinking that. Okay, so we're gonna give you the int 2. Then let's see, we bought a defense 1. Who gets the defense? Strikermon has low defense, so they wouldn't hurt to have that, right? Chumon has like nothing on him. Unimon has nothing as well. You know what? Let's go ahead and throw big defense on this. Well, one of our vaccines should probably have. Oh, I didn't even think about this. Is Wizardmon is data, so we've lost a vaccine type. That's really bad for us. Now we only have one vaccine type in the party. And when I say vaccine, I mean virus. Oh, that's not good. I really like Wizardmon, but I don't know if he can stay in the party. Throw the defense on, and then his cheese bomb is int. That says physical. I can just give him attack 50 then. Yeah. Unimon, you're gonna get whatever's left over. Okay. Alright, hold on. Let's see if we can zoom in on the text, and then I will use my phone to translate it, if it's clear enough. We're gonna find out. Translate. Move your hands, please. It is not doing a good job. Translation, it says, is Gakoma Ryu, but I don't know what that is. I don't think it's right either. It was jumping around between a whole bunch of different things. Would it be backwards? Why would it be backwards? I don't think it's backwards. I think it's forwards, but yeah, it was not having a good time reading. So it's a game shop t-shirt. So there's probably a store, right, back in the real world that we might be able to find someone say the name of, and it's probably that store. You're trying to think too hard. I might be backwards. I don't think I am, though. That's my right hand. Game castle. That's what it said for you? Oh! There is a castle on the back of my shirt. So my thing didn't say anything about game or castle. In fact, it couldn't even translate the top bit. So I bet you yours is right. Game castle. Who are you? More intruders? Marukamon sent us. Marukamon? Really? That's a relief. I heard we got a signal again for a second, so we must have gotten a message through then. So how come Marukamon sent you instead of coming personally?
Aww.
Titans invaded the town too. Everyone is scared and in a huge panic. Marukamon stayed behind to try and help. That's why we're here instead. What? I had no idea. That means it's not just here, but the entire digital world of Iliad is... that's in trouble. The Titans have seized a portion of the Factorial area's central control system. With some of our people running amok in all of the closed bulkheads, there's no getting down there at present. We've also lost contact with Lord Volcanusmon. Lord Volcanusmon. The circle search feature on your screen is useful? Yeah, if it's not wrong. Yeah, so I did a translation search too, and usually I can try to highlight a certain spot that I wanted to try to do, and it wouldn't let me do it. They must have updated it. So the Titans are here too. That is just what we're afraid of. Who's this Volcanusmon? Our boss, who directly controls the power for this area, but recently Volcanusmon stopped sending out power. Oh, so Darth, sorry, to go back to your thing, do you think you're going to lose power tonight then? I will say, like, I live in an area that regularly gets a lot of snow and high wind. So, like, my area is... Not that I haven't lost power before. In fact, we had a windstorm, and a windstorm, I don't remember what month it was, but there was snow on the ground, it was cold out, and we were out of power for about a week. And what was the worst part is, a lot of my neighborhood got power back, but, like, my place didn't because the transformer blew, and they were so busy in other places that they didn't get to us for a long time. So I did have a generator running to, like, power my heater and my refrigerator. So, like, is it possible I lose power? Yes, sure is. But at the same time, we're probably a little better prepared for it than some other places too, just because we do see this stuff often enough, I guess. Is anybody else potentially in, like, storm threat, if you will? I saw some charts, and it's gonna hit like Bomber. It's gonna hit your area pretty hard, isn't it? Our boss, who directly controls the power for this area, but recently, Volcanusmon stopped sending out power. He'll be in the power room on the lowest level of this area. Since the comms are out, you'll have to talk to him directly. But the biggest obstacle are the Titans who've already gotten inside. So you're saying we could make it to the bottom level? Volcanusmon could do something about the power? Yes, most likely. So he's going to be a big volcano Digimon, and they use the heat from him to power everything. If we restore the power here, and then meet Judamon, we could get Inori home. And we'd be able to help everyone out in this world. It'll make everyone happy. Have to, right? Yeah. Seriously? You can actually fight the Titans? Well, but I suppose you are envoys of Marukimon. Maybe you can manage it. In which case, please, we need your help. Reach the lowest level. First, you'll have to get the help of Okuamon in the village. Okuamon operates the bulkheads, but apparently overdid things and got injured in the excavation. Okuamon said they were waiting for repairs a little ways down from here by the first bulkhead. We should go make sure Kokuamon is doing all right. We're gonna have to ask you folks for your help. First things first, go find Kokuamon. Meanwhile, you can count on us to repair Blimpmon. Good. Help out Blimpmon.
Oh boy.
An energy crisis during a time of war, huh? Seems the Digimon Society isn't so different from our own. Having trouble securing a supply of power in the post-Shinjuku Inferno world too. Once our current supplies dry up, it's game over. You need to find a way to rewrite the future before that time comes. Oh man, panic buying grocery stores is the worst. Because it doesn't, I mean, like, typically you don't need all the stuff you just bought, and it hurts everybody else, right? Because then the people who just needed to get like one thing can't even get that one thing. It's the worst. Don't panic buy. You guys can handle tornadoes no problem, but a few inches of snow and it's the end of the world. Yeah, so it's the opposite here, because tornadoes are so rare, so very rare, that like if one were to happen, everybody's gonna know about it and it's gonna be a big deal. But we every year get, I mean, like, there's a few inches of snow on my driveway right now because I was too lazy to go shovel it. Because I didn't need to go anywhere today. I'll probably shovel it tomorrow though. But like, we get snow all the time. But of course, because of that, we have, you know, plows and salt and all sorts of things that you just don't need down there normally. Okay. So they want us to go that way, but I see there is another way. Yeah, he said the same thing. He wants us to go down, but what if we go up? What is gaming rule number 2, everybody? Or is it number 1? I don't remember. It's definitely quote number 2. How about that? So hot. Hurry up and get it running already. My apologies, but the Locomon Railroad isn't operating right now due to a lack of power. Oh. It's so hot here. I want to board Locomon and go somewhere cooler. It is gaming rule number 2. Knew it. How much you want to bet I can break that?
You got it.
What is it? I've registered this new outer dungeon. Hold on. We're checking that out, but I wanted to come over here and grab this first.
Wow.
I know what quote number 1 is. I don't remember what gaming rule number 1 is, though. I know Bomber had the list at one point, but... Let's go in. Now, is this going to be one of the, like, extra challenges that we did to get Dino Human? Is. This will be the 3rd one we've seen, by the way. The first one we did, and we got Dino Human. It was a little close. The 2nd one we did, I'm trying to remember exactly what it was. It was like there were all these different platforms, and you had to go down and beat, like, a certain Digimon, and then you had to choose to go left or right, and there was more Digimon. I don't believe we got the extra bonus out of that one. It was very difficult for the time. So we do need to go back to that at some point. Wait a second, we have a shop in here? I'm number 108 of the 160 Vedamon brothers. If you want to enter a Pekmon race, you gotta buy a Vade Pass. Okay, self-destructs upon use. Alright. I did not buy one yet. Let's see what this place is. Keep your filthy mitts off of them! Is this gonna be like a Chocobo race? Dark Comet, welcome in. Vademon are so greedy. Yes, apparently. This looks like a Chocobo race. With stuff. There's like a sprited Digimon over there, and it looks like it might be a Wizardmon. Alright, so let's read what this is first. Message has been locked. Reach the goal without hitting enemies or obstacles 3 or more times. Wow, okay. That, I don't know. That could be really hard or not so bad. Wait, what do you mean Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom? What do you mean, Astro? If you're saying which one should you play or buy, it's definitely Breath of the Wild. It's the better game. Tears of the Kingdom's good. Breath of the Wild's the better game. Yeah, hold on. We have the rules posted real quick. We at least know some of them. And in fact, I don't know that we had a rule for all of the ones that are missing in the middle bomber, but so rule 1, the wrong way is the right way. Rule number 2, if you go the right way first, go back. That makes perfect sense, right? Rule 6, if double jump is possible, an attempt to double every jump must be made. Rule 7, never miss a chance to save. That was probably made during Mega Man Battle Network, if I had to take a guess there. Rules 3, 4, and 5 are still to be determined. Okay. You've got some race without his permission. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. We'll buy it. I thought I'd be able to click the Digivice and see, you know, like what the deal was, but here we go. Alright, we bought one. Here's a quick rundown of how the Pekmon races work. Give it a read before the race starts. Yeah, let's read that real quick. The competition has you ride atop a Pekmon to complete the race before your rivals. Please heed the following. Eating Digimeat boosts your speed and gives you a temporary invincibility. I'm assuming we'll see those on the course. Hitting an opponent or obstacle will slow you down. Although all Pekmon are well trained and in good health, the administrators accept no responsibility for any possible accidents. Okay. So if rule 1, oh yeah. So quote 1 is, I guess quote 1 is from Tears of the Kingdom. It says so. It says so up there. Yeah, quote 1 was about the throw-up armor. Which is still comical to this day. Performing a medical check. All Digimon are in good condition. Oh, that's right. We might have to battle while we're riding. Can you keep up with Witchmon, who was tuned up by me? If you can reach the goal faster than Witchmon, you win. Be the first to complete 2 laps of the course. Witchmon reaches the goal first and you lose. Okay. And now we know that we don't want to hit anything 3 times, which means you can't get that other one in one go. You have to do it at least twice. Alright. Challenge. The Vade Pass exploded as well. Speed is victory too.
Great.
Okay. So I'm seeing that moving around is not easy. I don't know if there's other buttons I can push. Nothing else seems to do anything, which is fine. Meat. Ah. There is an optimal path here, and I don't know what it is yet. I can't go any further than, like, it's weird. You'd think that you could go further left or right. You can't. It cuts off a lot sooner than you think it should. Also, did some of the boxes respawn? Not sure. I feel like I hit half of this stuff on the way through. Meat is back. And like turning is so weird going around the corners. Alright, well we just won. But we're gonna do it again. I gotta try to get the ultimate goal. The ultimate reward. Congratulations on completing the quest. Here is a present from the master. Okay. Will this tell us that we did it once? I feel like I did it once now, right? That second go around. Reach the goal without hitting enemies or obstacles 3 or more times. It doesn't even say you have to do it in a row. So I guess we go again. Here's my thought, right? If on the first go around you hit every main obstacle, the second go around is free. Right? Think about that. So that might mean that we have to do this 3 total times to get the main reward? Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna buy 1 and we're gonna try to not hit anything. But we'll find out. Oh, can I talk to this guy now? No. You had the wildest dream! It was... Oh, well, meh. How you doing tonight, James? I don't know how to dodge these guys in the beginning, because they want to... There we go, dodged. Okay. We turn... Go through that way, we go over this way, we come back this way. We're doing good. Nothing crazy happening so far. Dang, we hit 1. And that was close, too. That should have been a dodge. It should have been a dodge. I'm calling it now. We've been stolen from. Oh, no! Well, this is a failure then. That's what I was saying though. If we do the first round and we hit all the like difficult stuff in the beginning. Hey, Jestermon has completed their training. Hope Jestermon heard that. I mean, Jester, not Jestermon. Yeah, so if we do the first round and I hit all the like difficult stuff, the second round could be quote unquote free. Glad to be home safe with the inclement weather, yeah. We were definitely talking about that earlier. Hey, wait a second. Wait a second. Wrong button. It costs 1,000 yen to play and you get 10,000 back? This is an easy money farm. Right? 9,000 to go? We haven't had even like the thought of losing. That's how easy this is. So why did that say speed is victory 2? I'm confused. Is this actually like harder? It doesn't feel harder. Doesn't feel harder, so I don't know. Maybe it was always called 2 because you do 2 laps. Alright, so if we can get through this one with no hits, I think we win the final prize. Man, that one right there is really tight, though. Glad we did it both times. I'd also like it if there was a way to see, like, how close Witchmon was behind us. Because I have no idea. I don't know if she's supposed to show on the minimap or not, but if she is, she's way far behind us. Here we go. Did buy an extra pass. Could just do it for money, but let me check. Obtained Talent Awakening Booster number 2. Message unlocked. Now playing. Talent Awakening Booster number 2. We need to look at that. Alright. Digimon can move at astounding speeds. Out of the ones I've seen, Wingdramon was blindingly fast. I'm pretty sure they hit, yeah, around Mach 20. The blaze sonic breath they unleash while moving at that speed is also a terror. Okay. Thanks for the level up. Do you want to run faster? I have the perfect magic for you. Make Witchmon your ally? Yes. 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 The pact is signed! Now I will draw out the magic talent slumbering within you. Alright, Witchmon might be coming into the team, everybody. Maybe just a little bit. I could, by the way, I could have them just, like, continue training from here. I kinda... There's a big part of me that's like, I should go back to the farm and look at them first, like, to make sure that they don't break their personality, but... let's just have them all do it one more time, at least. Okay, I don't know if Tento is the last one. He might be. right, so let's take a peek at our new Digimon. Witchmon, and she's Data. We're overwhelmed on Data. Overwhelmed on Data, which I don't like, but she is a Ridemon. So right now we only have Unimon as a Ridemon. Witchmon's a Ridemon. That could be kind of fun. Let's go ahead and like see what. Yeah. No, I like that. Wanted to see here. She's kind of cool looking. I like that she has a cat that's really long. Long cat. The only thing that throws me a little bit is I feel like the eyeball in the center should be something else. I don't like the eyeball. Anyway, she has wind magic with a 30% chance to apply injury. Okay. She has other wind attacks and a water attack that she starts with. Digimon has Lady Devimon and Angemon 4. For the fusion. Okay. We're already overloaded on Data. If we were gonna swap somebody out for Data, like, I really don't want to swap Dino Human. I just don't. And I also really don't want to swap Patamon, which means at that point we have to swap Wizardmon. But I already don't want 3 Data. I want swap 1 for a Virus. So we're in a tough spot right now. So I think she's not going to be used right now, which is sad. But it is what it is. We're going to remember this, though, as a good money farm. I mean, we essentially just got all the money back that we spent on some upgrades. Wrong button, right? We're now at 57,000, and that's basically what we started at, if I'm not mistaken.
Great.
All right, let's keep going around this way and just see what's here. Anything? You hath arrived. We're very happy to see you. The place is very cool looking, by the way. Okay. I did get the witch. I did, and I really want to use the witch. But we're already overloaded on Data, so I don't know. Aren't you the folks who are riding Blimpmon? You're everywhere. Are we everywhere? Why is Patamon a rookie? Because Patamon is not max level yet. You don't look like the Titans, that's for sure. But this really isn't the best time to come here. We're under attack by the Titans. You won't even be able to sleep in peace. Take care. Yeah, so Patamon is level 20 out of 25, and I want to hit 25 before we Digivolve. That's kind of like what we've been doing anyways, trying to get max level. To maximize our Digivolutions. Something. There aren't any aggressive Digimon yet.
Wow.
Our gun battery. You've taken over our gun battery, our pride and joy. How dare they use it? They're not doing it justice. I'd finish the enemies off in better fashion, says Tankmon.
Great.
All right, what do we got? We got a down. We got an over. Let's go over real quick. Oh. These are houses. Oh man, are we lucky or what? You could say that again. Normally you'd never find a fuse around here. This is super fun. Just a little more to the right. There, grab it. Oh, but how come we can't play the thing? I want to play the thing. Oh, but we have a card battle. Yeah. We have to do the card battle. It's, Oh! Bomber, this sounds like a gaming rule. If there is a card battle in a game, you must do it. I don't know, something like that. Alright, so they have a 3. So if we throw out a 5, they should throw out a 6 or their 3, right? If we throw out a 4, they might throw out the 6 or the 5. I don't know. It's a tough spot. We could use 2 viruses or 2 vaccines to summon a card. Let's actually hold on to these guys, I think. Yeah, Deputymon, go! Nice. I'm gonna throw out Gargamon. Yeah, so there goes one of their 5s, which is good for us because we still have 2 5s left over, and we won it. This is where I think I'd like to throw out a 5, but they could still throw out their 3 to screw up our thing. If they were smart, though, they'd save their 6 for one of our 5s, and they'd probably throw a 4 on a 5 as well, just make it better. If we're lucky, they throw their 3. Through their 4, it's probably okay. We might lose it, though. Oh, we're doing well. Deputymon's sprite proportions don't properly match. I wish that we could see his sprite again right now. Level 3. Alright, go Garbagemon. Garbagemon, don't be garbage. He wasn't! Alright, I don't want to jinx it, but we are on the road for total victory here. Devimon. Vademon, go! Against the level 3, and we have type advantage. This should be a victory, but we all know that this game is not fair. Total victory. This guy's gonna regret challenging us. Then we get 3 cards. So I'm gonna take the level 6. And I'm gonna take the 5, and I think I'm gonna take the 4. Like, what's really weird about this is you want to collect all the cards, but the more low-level cards you collect, the less likely you are to win later matches, and then that means the slower it's going to be to get all the cards. So if you skip a whole bunch of low-level cards early, it might be faster overall to collect all of them? Maybe? I don't know. Okay. Nothing else to do in here, right? Alright, let's see. To my dismay, some of the Guardramon under my control have gone haywire. The Guardramon in the lower levels are very likely to attack. If you decide to go, please proceed with caution. Rule number 3 nomination. If a card-based minigame exists, it must be played. Yes, yeah, that's it. And that, I think, leads into another one. There should be something about, like, mini-games in general. But I don't want it to be super vague. And so I'm not sure what that means yet. I don't want it to be like, you must play all mini-games, because that's maybe not the right thing. But something, there's something there. Guardramon are such a farm. That's okay. I don't mind farming some Digimon. Although they are our comrades, this is an emergency situation, so there is no need to hold back if attacked. Mm-hmm. Guy who yells all the time. Andromon is a strong contender for Bomber Palmermon. You didn't you say that there was one that you had found? Might and Magic 7 and 8 has a great card game in it, you say? By the way, I think back to like Final Fantasy 8 with its card game. What was it called? The name is totally escaping me. Anyway, that was a fun card game too. Why is it like escaping my mind entirely? The only thing coming to my head is Paizo, and that's not right. Who are you? Do you have business with me? You must forgive me, but I am currently in the middle of weaving a plan of utmost importance. Please leave. That's right, get this straight. Datamon has hatched a scheme that's gonna flip this area on its head. So get lost, go on, scram. There, this is superb. Amazing, Datamon. Another first-rate idea. You have my respect. Okay. Shop. I'm number 157 of the 160 Vaidmon brothers. I'm a traveling merchant. Welcome. Got HP capsules and he's got HP sprays. These are the same price that they were. I half expected him to like charge double. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna buy a handful of revival capsule. Put us up to 5. You never know when you might need them. Maybe Ogremon or something. How about that guy, Bomber? There's no response, but it gives off an intimidating air, as if it could move at any moment. What if I just click it a couple times? Guess not. So that card game in Might and Magic also had its own standalone launch with multiplayer, though the standalone may actually be impossible to play now, with the potential exception of having an original disc. Oh. I mean, if it was good enough to have like a separate launch,
Great.
then it must be pretty great. I mean, the Witcher dice game, wow, I can't think of the name of that either, but it also had its own release. I played a little bit of that. That was fun for a little bit. Gwent is what it was called. Witcher. Mechanoramon. Attacked by titans. Cannot fly. Cannot speak properly. Emergency situation! Do we have an Andromon? I just have to check. Part of me thought we might have already had an Andromon. It does not look to be the case, though. Although, I think we may have had an Andromon in Cyber Sleuth. If Kokuamon could get back on its feet, Kokuamon could open it. That must be Kokuamon. He looks like a taser, by the way. I wonder what Kokua in Japanese is. Kokua. It could be like electric. Electricmon. Powermon. Something like that. Look at all the power cables he's got. I'm Kokuamon. I'm sorry, I can't get up to help right now. I'm currently out of order. Endermon is also an outer dungeon reward. Okay. I can't do anything in this state, but I don't have the part I need to repair myself either. Gargramon told us to come see you. I see. If Gargramon allowed you to enter, then you must be safe, trustworthy travelers. What put you out of commission? Well, you see, I'm in charge of opening and closing the bulkheads in this area. I had to forcibly close the bulkheads to prevent any more of our comrades from going berserk. In doing so, I overloaded my circuits and blew a fuse, and now I'm unable to move. Ah, he needs a fuse, and guess what? There's a fuse up in the crane game. Where's this part at? Part we need, a fuse, is a valuable and rare part that's difficult to come by in these parts. If anyone has one, it would have to be the merchants who came to the settlement from elsewhere. But as you can see, I'm unfortunately unable to move, let alone get up and head to the merchants for the part we need. Then we'll just head to the merchants for you. We'll ask if they have this fuse. I feel terrible about asking our guests for such a favor, but please, we need your help. Let's go, Inori and Sarah. Oh, indeed. Just a moment. We're in a bit of a pickle right now. The elevator back there is shut down and can't be used. But my friends are okay beyond the gate. There is an elevator right there, isn't there? I'm hungry. Good for you. I know it wants me to talk to Vaidemon. I know it does, but I first want to talk... Wrong one. To the guys who fixed the crane game. They just say the same thing about the fuse. Hello there, want to buy something? Do you have a fuse? A fuse? I just sold one for cheap. They never sell and just take up space in my inventory. That was my last one, so I'm all out. But how peculiar. Fuses almost never sell, but here are 2 customers in a row asking for one.
Aww.
Is there nothing you can do? I'm afraid not. I don't have any coming in anytime soon either. Oh, don't be so gloomy. Here, have this. This also isn't too popular, and no, I can't deny it's leftover stock. But one Digimon's trash is another Digimon's treasure. You never know what'll end up being useful down the line. Got all sorts of other items too, so if you've ever got the chance, come see me for more wares. Would it be really funny if the item he gives us now comes in handy in the final fight for some reason? Like the whole time you're holding on to this weird item, you need it at the end. Gained Shock Plasma 1. No, that's definitely not an item that's gonna come in handy like that. I want your fuse. Give it to me. Oh. I see. I have an idea. An idea is that maybe we can use an electric move on a Digimon to zap him. You mean the merchant was out of fuses? Oh, this complicates things. Any way to get you back up and running without a fuse? Well, maybe say a huge burst of electricity. I'd be able to reactivate if I was getting a powerful jolt that got me crackling like a live wire.
There.
I already had one, I guess. It's funny, he looks like a taser, but he also looks like a beetle, like a bug, which is kind of cool. Woohoo! Yeah, baby, that's what I've been waiting for. I'm buzzing, crackling, bursting with life. That was a little too much electricity. Pardon me, I got a little too excited for a second there. Everyone, thank you so much. I'm good as new now. Yeah, that's definitely how fuses work. I heard from Gargramon that you all went to meet with Volcanismon. Yep, could you take us to him if you're feeling better? Actually, I can't just yet. I mentioned that I closed the bulkheads to prevent the madness from spreading. Beyond the bulkheads, you'll find not only my berserk allies, but stable ones as well who got trapped in there. Wanted to wait until everyone managed to escape. But to prevent a total disaster, I had no choice. Your friends are still inside. That must have been a hard decision. Indeed, it was. Among our colleagues trapped behind the bulkhead is my partner. Without our powers combined, we cannot enter the lowest level of the reactor, where Volcanismon resides. So we gotta go save your partner from behind those bulkheads? You were able to help me, so I have full faith in your ability to help my partner as well. Could you please help all the trapped Digimon? I want to accompany you, but it's still dangerous to leave the bulkheads open for long periods of time. I must stay here and close the doors once you're all inside. You got it. Leave it to us. We'll help your partner and all the other Digimon too. Hey, thank you. Titans are wreaking havoc on the other side of the wall. We'll open the bulkheads when you're ready, so let me know. I have one more thing I want to try. The half-eaten apple you couldn't get rid of gets thrown into the monster's mouth and chokes on it. I'm gonna go back up to the Digimon that was like in here. Right? No response. If I zap it. Oh, I can't. Okay. I was gonna zap it and see if it came to life like, you know, Frankenstein's monster. It did not. Kokuamon's on their feet again. We'll take any good news we can get. Alright, let us through. Once you're inside, you won't be able to get back out. Made your preparations? Yes. Alright. I'll open the bulkhead and you hurry inside. Commencing opening procedure. Now hurry through! Find my partner, Kokuamon first. We share information through comms, so they know to expect you. Good. Yeah, I'm closing the bulkhead. Take care of yourselves. Where was Inori and everybody else? Like how they're slowly moving through? Dino Humans doing all the work of pushing them? Look over there, it's Kokuamon! Look, that large group is clearly bullying the weaker one. We've got to do something. Sure. Ah, there you are. I've gotten word about you. Well, let's get right to it. Could you lend us a hand? Boy, finding Kokuamon sure didn't take us very long. All of like 2 seconds. You guys are all virus. Fine. Wait a second. We have fought these guys before, but we don't know about any of their elemental resistances? I am shocked about that. Okay. Fine. Stun beat blow.
Stun beat blow.
That was good. Pull the speed down a tad. Strike Dramon. Yeah, you're gonna stay out. Fang Strike. Sure. Actually, I think fire's not good for them. Yeah, it's not. Dino Human can do an attack. Or dance.
Wizard dance!
And Patamon, you're gonna swap.
I'm counting on you.
Holy shot, sure.
You're ready! Holy shot!
Meh. Meh. Oh, do you think Kokuamon's gonna like go with us? Thought that they were actually part of the fight here.
Stun beat blow.
You know, we're just trying additional elements and see what they do. Gotta get all the elemental data. It's good.
Yeah!
Thank you. I'm the partner of the Kokuamon you met out front, by the way. My partner already filled me in on the details. Lend me your strength in rescuing our comrades who couldn't escape. Sure. We need to use that crane you see over there. Come on, let's go. He also obtained a battery. And they did join the party. Fun. Powering on. Use the battery. Did you see Kokuamon was still back there with Strikermon? Alright, let's press forward. See, he's still back there. Like, he was in two places at once. Temporarily.
There.
You there! Help! Someone's calling for help. Let's go. I think I can get in through there. I'll be right back. Sure. Take stock of our situation first.
Great.
Aquamarine. Yeah. Some nasty Digimon over that way. It's fine. They're probably gonna bust through once we do this.
I'm back.
But we didn't do the thing. I liked the high five. I just wanted to see if I could turn around. Like, without moving back that way. I'm trying to spin. I wanted to see if we could see ourselves back there. We cannot.
Help has arrived. How are you holding up? I've got it from here.
I don't know why, but to me that did not sound like the voice I was expecting for Aegeomon. Maybe we just haven't really heard him talk in a long time. Oh boy, just an Aegeomon fight. Sunbeat blows pretty good, but Wind Claw do even better. So Stunbeat Blow has increased damage to Titans, and these guys are Titans.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Why did you attack the wrong guy? You could have killed the other one. We'll finish this one off and let Kokuamon finish the other one off.
We did it!
A little clumsy. Save at last! Thank you! But more of our comrades are still trapped inside. Sorry to trouble you, but please use this to save them. I beg of you. I knew they were going to give us a battery. I knew it. There should be, like, a secret in here. Also, we've never, like, been able to run around as him before. That's kind of neat, right?
I'm back.
I love the high five. Great. All right. We can't go that way yet.
There.
Ah, yes we can.
Do it.
I did not expect to see a Gargomon here. We got vaccine, we got virus, and we've got no data. Oromon. Okay. Okay. Why does Unimon have so low HP? They get hit really hard in the last fight? I feel like they didn't, but maybe they did.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
I am. Paralyzed, even.
Here I go. Fang straight.
Yeah, we'll use Unimon and finish him off. Why not? Good. Dino Human will be attacking Gargamon for sure.
Here I go. Lizard dance.
Wow, that was great. Do I think that he could kill him with just a basic attack? Yes.
Good.
That was 100% on the little in training dude.
I'm sorry.
Everybody has completed their training. I'm not gonna have them do it again. Not without
Everyone.
like reviewing stuff, you know. Just cuz. That dude is downed. The random quote was quote number 1, which we already saw earlier.
You got it. Do it.
Funny how that works.
Operations complete.
Let's just pop our cross art.
Take this.
We should honestly be using it more often.
Heck yeah. There. Great.
It would be kind of cool to have both Wizardmon and Witchmon on the same
Do
team.
it.
Not super practical though, because it would be better to have like a physical attacker and a magic attacker for the same type, but it would still be kind of cool, I think.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Oh, that's only a 1. For some reason, I thought that was an AoE. It's Patamon that has the AoE. Even kill him. I feel like I am gonna do this.
Here I go. Fang straight.
Do you think Dino Human with his 50% resist will be able to one-hit him? Yeah. Practicality is boring. We want overkill? Oh. Oh, well. Oops, I guess.
Stun beat blow.
But that felt like overkill. Whether it was or not, I don't know. Kind of felt like it, though. Here's your overkill.
Here I go. Fang straight.
Here's your overkill.
Good.
Hold on, I'm gonna let people recover real quick.
Much appreciated.
Done.
Everyone. There. You got it.
James's awesomeness increased by 10. Honestly, I feel like that's a good quote to add. If you want to add that in, Bomber. Gotta use the add other command.
Ha! Stun beat blow.
Here I go. Fang straight. Good.
Let me just double check that we're not at, wrong button. Down. We're not at, oh, we are at max on Toy Agumon. Dang, that means we've been at max on Toy Agumon for a bit. Everybody else is in level. 160 on Shamamon. Shamamon.
There.
If we're lucky, we'll actually see a whole bunch more here while we're here, you know? Somebody, anybody, come quick! We have a battery. The comrades are inside the gate. Head over that way. Oh, they wouldn't even let us look down the ramp. Powering on, used battery.
Much appreciated.
See this spot on the wall right here? The spot on the wall looks just like this. Almost like that was supposed to be placed over here. But then they, like, changed up how they did it. But the wall was still, like, built for it. That's what it looks like to me. Uh-oh. You know, what's funny? Hold on. It's in the links, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Just mercsrain.com. Which I haven't looked at in a long time. Chat commands. Ah. You were very close. You were very close. This, I'm just gonna throw that in there. That's for you, Bomber. Please get those poor little guys out of the rubble. Sure.
There.
Woo! I would have burned him if I had tried. So thanks a bunch, really. Take this for your trouble. Power Energy 1. What do we think that actually is? I'm assuming it's a move like this. Power Energy 1. Yeah. It's whatever. There we go.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Quote added.
Preparations complete.
Oh. Got our cross art too.
Good.
I was hoping to see a Shamamon on that fight.
Do it. You got it. Ready to go.
But we didn't. 120% on Solarmon. This will be our first Mechanoramon, though. Like, Virus. See what electric does.
Stun beat blow.
Does great. See what fire does.
Fang strike.
Solarmon is okay. You know what, Unimon, you just finish him off. And Daido Humano attack the other guy. The Blizzard Dance, sure.
Blizzard Dance!
We did it!
Is he Data type? For some reason, I was expecting him to be Vaccine.
There! Preparations complete.
What's with these one-off guys?
Ha! Stun beat blow!
Yeah!
Scan right, max! Oh, that was Shamamon. Okay. I assumed Shamamon was int-based. Okay, cool.
Do it! There! You got it! That one! Ready to go. Here goes! Stun beat blow!
That must have been a crit.
Yeah.
That must have been a crit.
There!
Oh, that's a
appreciated.
Vaidmon Digivolution right there.
Everyone!
Oh. Got a PlayStation notification. Game on sale. Ebimon. What's with all these evacuees? But whatever. Now, down to business. Hey, hi there. Oh, he's a vendor. Okay. Accuracy. Crit rate. I think I want to buy the crit rate one. I'm going to buy like 2 of them just so I have them. I'm not going to put them on anyone just yet, though. Everything else is fine. Alright. Check out the outer dungeon. Hopefully it's as easy as the last one. Oh, it's like the same as the last one. Okay. Same thing, reach the goal without hitting for 3 times. I still have a pass. Do you think the pass I bought in the last one counts for this one? Alright, so I think the secret here is to take the left or right side and don't go down the middle. For the first part. I'm trying to get like a gauge of where to move, but it's going to be difficult. I think in the back over there we go left. Yeah, I don't know. We'll just have to try it. Launching. Yeah, we already had the thing, right? So, oh wait, this is Speed as Victory 1. So we did Speed as Victory 2 before 1, so this one should theoretically be easier? Right? Can you keep up with Lalamon, who was tuned up by me? Okay. The reward money on this one's only 5,000. Not as good of a money farm. We want to go left. Left there, yep. I don't see any meats, by the way. Oh, huh. Speak of the meats and they shall appear. that's how saying goes. Oh, I don't like that guy. Oh, we barely got past them, but we did. Oh, these are meat. I skipped them the first go around, didn't I? That was risky. I should not have done that. Okay, go, 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 go. Woo! Dodged him. Yeah, okay, so that's 2 goes. We need a third one. I love the music in here, by the way. Here's a present from the master. Oh, and then I talk to you. Feels so good to sing and run around. Would you like to join me? Make Lalamon your ally? Yes. New Digimon. Oh, we have to do it one more time anyways. Oh wait, no, I got it. Didn't it say that you had to do it 3 times? I am so confused. Alright, so day 1 since arriving here, I've encountered some life forms called Digimon. Seems like they can understand human speech. I had them tell me all about this world. I know I ought to be cautious around these intelligent beings, but the Bodemon that's grown attached to me is just way too adorable for words. Without hitting 3 times. So I assumed that meant I had to do 3 laps without a single hit in each lap. Does that mean I have to go around 2 laps and only hit 2 or less? That must be what it means. I hit 0, so, you know, just saying. Alright, let's look at our new Digimon. Lalamon, only level 15, max level 40. Again with the data. Again with the data. I do kind of like him, though. We also don't have a good, like, plant-based guy. That wouldn't be terrible. Let's take a look at what the Digivolutions potentially look like for them. I don't see them. There they are. The Lalamon. You go to Mud Frigimon. 530 attack. With level 40 at the max seems possible. Should be possible. I'm trying to like guess what some of these are. I can't remember the name. This is the giant cactus, which then goes to Lilimon, right? But I'm not sure what the other ones look like here. And this is like Oromon or something like that. I'm gonna be wrong on that. Lalamon should do Rosemon. I think I used a Rosemon in Cyber Sleuth. That sounds kind of right. Boy, Patamon, when are you gonna level up? We need you to get 5 levels, like yesterday. Come on. Is anybody else even close? How about this? Is anybody else max level down here? No. Some people should be most though, right? 7 out of 13, kind of close. Okay. Then we're done here. Wonder if there's gonna be another race. The race is, it's kind of simplistic, but it's also fun.
There! There! Do it! Do it!
Like, I don't mind doing it.
Preparations complete.
I'd do it again. You know what? Just cross-art him. Just do it.
Go!
There's your overkill.
Heck yeah!
I don't know why. I swear, his voice sounds different. Might just be crazy, but...
There! Ha! Stun beat blow!
Unbeat blow. What are you? Data. Data. Alright, Unimon. Swap out for Chumon, our only other virus now, which kind of sucks. Especially because, like, Chumon is not in the slightest one of my favorite Digimon. Strike Dramon. I'm going to swap you out as well.
Please?
And all of these are like the same? Okay.
Good.
So I think, if I'm not mistaken, we have a Gatomon already. Just looking. Maybe not. Maybe not. Although maybe I've already digivolved him. I'm not sure. But Gatomon is vaccine, if I'm not mistaken.
There.
Don't quite remember on no. Alright, this is the way to go, yep. Hey you, I got a favor to ask. Our ally inside started acting crazy. You gotta calm it down, please. Sure. They love showing us that satyr butt. Oh, I totally didn't even realize I can use the right stick to turn. I was trying to turn before with the left stick, and that's why it felt funny. So much better with the right stick. These guys dead? No, they're just resting. We got a revive disc in here with all the resting, guys. We really should. We should really try to make somebody like our healer, right?
Okay, nice work.
So, the Anja Woman Lady Devimon fusion, we definitely did that in Cyber Sleuth. Very cool Digimon. I don't know, like, there's a part of me that's like, I shouldn't really aim for the same Digimon we used in the last game, but we'll see how it plays out. Whoa, what's gotten into you? Come on, comrade, stop this. Destroy all enemies, destroy all enemies. You are an enemy, you will be destroyed. And they are perfect. Virus. And we don't know what element, so we start with this one.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Here I go. Destruction grenade.
I like his voice.
Ha! Stun beat blow! Heck yeah!
I can't believe I lost control. How pathetic. I don't know who you people are, but thank you. We owe you one. All you gotta do is beat somebody up, and they come back to their senses like nothing. I was hoping for more than
Heck yeah!
a spherical model times 4, but sure. We'll take that too. We're lucky that this game has great music, aren't we?
I'm back!
Thank you for your help. Here's a token of our gratitude. The battery that we knew we were going to get because there's only one way to go and we need a battery to move the crane.
You got it! Here goes! Stun beat blow! Hit!
Chumon is so weak. Sure. Sure. I guess, why not? Man, I don't have a good move to use on him. Atamon. Guess I could just hit them all and kill the one. Oh, or not, because we missed a bunch. Frozen Bullet also? Sure. Do that one. Almost.
Good.
Forget about him.
There!
Someone, come quick! It's all over!
Damn it! I'm stuck!
Why did that one have voice acting?
Much appreciated.
Go left
Everyone.
first.
You got it! There! There! Preparations complete.
You know what?
Take this!
Waste them.
Heck yeah! You got it!
Hey, you! Help! Those two went berserk all of a sudden, and I can't get them under control! Destroy all enemies! Destroy all enemies! By the way, Hankmon has two faces. Is he two Digimon fused together, or is one a fake face? Or does he actually just have two faces? I don't know if electric's good on
Here
him,
goes!
but we'll find out.
Stun beat blow!
It is. It's good. However, do I use Cheese Bomb? We'll see what fire does. Not good. He has split personalities. Okay. Wow, Dino Human took a lot of damage. Ow. Definitely don't want to attack you. Will attack you?
Here I go. Wizard dance.
In fact, I think that Patamon's gonna swap out.
Please?
I'm assuming fire's not good against him. We'll use Nano Machine Break.
Stun beat blow!
Down. Nano Machine Break. Meh. Oh, his move made him recoil too. How about that? And then he was what? He's Data. So like Unimon's not gonna be great. So now we switch back to Patamon, I guess.
I'm counting on you.
Try Air Shot. Meh. Meh. I mean, actually, it's good because it did more. It did more than one.
Good.
I went berserk? Oh, you're strong, thanks. I apologize for all the trouble, I truly thank you. Here, take this, you earned it. Multi-recovery 3. Okay, cool, great. Nothing else over here?
That one.
Virus. Another core. Oh, this will get us 200% with him, by the way.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
I don't know. Cheese Bomb. It was meh, just as we all expected.
Here I go.
You know, I should probably heal Dino Human. Probably.
Good.
Convert! Jamming Powder. Oh, can do confusion. Okay. Oh, look at this. We were close to a Black Gatomon. We were. Is there a way to, like, see where they are? I don't know. They might be in an outer dungeon somewhere, too. I wanted to come back to this guy real quick. I just wanted to look. He goes into Kapuramon, okay. The only way he's got. Man. Starts with max level 20. They were in a special quest. Oh, they were in a special quest and we couldn't farm more. Ah, okay. Or else we would have. We almost certainly would have. That's why I was surprised to see that we stopped so close. Because I didn't have a choice.
That one. Ha! Stun beat blow.
In fact, I should just swap Jumon. We're gonna pull Wizard Mon out for the first
Counting on
time.
you.
Oh, Thunder's not good, though, against Gargomon, if I'm mistaken, right? But I'm gonna try it anyway.
You're ready!
Gargomon actually might be wind. Yeah.
Ready to launch. Here goes! Stun beat blow! Heck yeah! Much appreciated.
Healing.
Everyone,
Yo.
there!
I'm gonna get the guy out of the hole
Launch.
first, I guess. The other way feels like the way.
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
Paralyzed. None of these do anything particularly great.
Thundercloud!
Heck yeah!
All right, so what guy are we looking at? Oh,
Much appreciated. Everyone,
this is the guy who's like just a big, like, round, muscly, round, and he's got really muscly legs and arms. I don't remember what his name is though.
Ow! Hey, who did that? Stop pushing!
Now I gotta push harder.
Listen up. You better not push me. You got that?
It's Nani man. Nani man. Nani. Is that it? It's gotta be. Oh, I'm pushing.
Ouch! That hurts! I told you, no pushing! Don't push! Ow! Don't push! Whew. Sweet, sweet freedom.
who are you?
Who am I? I'm Nanimon.
Nanimon? You take care of little Digimon kids?
Bomber, you missed us. Push this guy out of a hole from his butt.
No, I'm Nanimon. Clean out your damn ears. But never mind that. So, are you wondering how I got stuck?
Not really.
Well, I certainly wasn't hunting for treasure, but hey, enough about me. There's no treasure or anything here, so you'd better just skedaddle. Like now. Fine. Look, I'll give you this. So scram.
Immortal egg. Oh? I can't even open my menu to like look at it.
There's no treasure or anything here.
Yeah, no treasure. You won't mind if I open these boxes, will you?
Wow! Okay. Okay. Okay.
And?
There's no treasure.
Oh, I was hoping that he was gonna yell at us. Hope you're ready for high five. It's coming.
I'm back!
Yeah.
That one. Preparations complete.
Immortal egg. We're gonna look and see what that is real soon.
Here goes. Stun beat blow!
If I did the flare, I probably wouldn't have killed it. Yeah, virus. I need to swap you. Strike Dramon. Sure.
I'm counting on you.
Is that Nanimon specifically designed to blow up after being told you are already dead? I don't get the reference. Oh, it's from Fist of the North Star. I am not super huge into Fist of the North Star. Not because I don't think it's cool, because I never really got into it. I kind of would like to get into it, but I haven't ever taken the time to actually do so. I've seen, you know, parts of it here and there, though. And there's a cool Fist of the North Star game that's very much in the style of like a Yakuza almost. Oh, we need to look for that immortal egg. What do I think it's gonna be under? There it is. A highly precious and mysterious egg. It's a material. Huh. Okay. Well, now we have one. So go us. Hey. There's another one of those guys.
Here we go. Preparations complete. Go!
Blow him up.
Heck yeah!
So Kenshiro blows people up, and then they always say, "Nani!" after he strikes them and tells them that they're already dead. I wonder if that is a reference. Hey, you're strong. I need help. Can you break this door down for me?
You got it!
Awesome. Thanks. We should be able to escape now. It's not much, but here, hope it helps. Full revival spray. Take this as well. Put it to good use. Battery. That should be the last of our allies who got stuck in here. Thank you. Okay, let's get back to my partner. The others you helped should have made it out by now too. Is it gonna teleport me back? Was there anything else to explore? Not gonna teleport me back. Good.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Bum bum bum. Jamming to the music. Ooh. This looks like a boss fight. This looks like a boss fight. Let's go ahead and save it real quick. Do I like our current team? I mean, it's fine. We're vaccine heavy. So let's hope it's a virus. Although it might not be a boss fight either.
Wow.
There's more stuff down that way. We're supposed to go up. Oh, that's the elevator. Interesting. We're gonna go down first, though. Because. Another farm item. That looks totally broken. I can't break the door down. Ooh, look at that guy. Ba, 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 ba. I know that, like, this music has been the music since we got here, but it's a jam and I'm not tired of it. Report to Kokuamon A. Sure, but let's talk to some other people, too. Glad to see her in one piece. These are all the guys we saved. Okay. Hey, he's got the door open. Welcome back, partner. And the rest of you as well. Our allies made it back safely, too. And we owe it all to you. Thank you again. By the way, I hear you have business with Lord Volcanusmon. Now it's our turn to help you. Yes, let's head there right away. Kokuamon A joined the party. I mean, we gotta go back down, I guess, right? But must be they can open the door now. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum.
Oh.
Doesn't look like it's gonna open. Maybe Kokuamon can help? We have a situation. The switch is broken. There's nothing we can do if the switch is busted. Isn't there any other way to the reactor? There's no other route, unfortunately, and it'll take some time to repair the switch. This is a real pickle. Ooh, what was that? Careful, everyone. It's enormous. Boss fight. Ooh, what is that thing? One of your friends? I'm afraid not. No one in our village is this humongous. It really is one of those titans, huh? Here it comes! We're really in trouble if it's data type. It's data type, everybody. With all of our really good vaccine or virus types, and definitely not being vaccine heavy. Well then, we can figure out its elements, I guess. So Agumon can't swap. Strike, Dramon, and Unimon will have to swap.
Stun beat blow.
The other thing that we could do, by the way, is if we have an ability to reverse him, that wouldn't be bad. Because then all of a sudden, all of our vaccine types would do a lot of damage. Also, apparently he's resistant to physical. We're only like, I don't know, 25... Hold on. Wait, we are... At this point, like, 27-ish hours into the game. And, it thinks that we don't have a clue about physical and magic attacks. Why would they wait so long to give you this tutorial? Yep. So there's attack and defense, and there's special and int. Some Digimon are resistant to both physical and magic attacks. Be sure to check your foe's characteristics as you fight. Yeah. Huh. Yup. Ow. Alright, so like I said, we gotta swap both of these guys out. So Chumon has to come in, and then probably Patamon.
Please?
We're looking for int attackers, right? You know what's interesting? Their defense isn't high, but they have a special, like, defense resist that you can see on the left. Like, right there-ish. There. Right there. Very high int. Very high attack, though. Okay. So, Cheese Bomb is physical. This is magic. We have no idea if this is a good element to use, but we're gonna try it. This mod is so good. I mean, it's clearly a... Wow, what a miss. A Seadramon evolutionary path, I would have to imagine.
Please?
So we know fire's bad. We could try water. Seems, meh. This is physical. Honestly, like, do we swap Dino Human out for Wizardmon? It's not the worst idea. Wizardmon has a lot less HP though, so like he might go down easier. But it could be worth a try. We could also do some debuffs, right? Well, at least one debuff. Attack Bind. Let's start with that. Attack Bind. Yeah. And these guys are the same type as well, so that's not gonna be great either.
Much appreciated.
Agemon's probably just gonna be on heal duty, I guess. Alright, we know fire is fine, so I guess we keep using that. As long as they keep targeting the, like, allies, we're extra fine. Air shot? Try it? Yeah, not bad. Wow, so Wizardmon didn't even get to attack, right? Like, we attack binded, and he's already lost his attack bind. So we could keep spamming attack bind without doing damage. I don't love it, but might be what we do. Let's try and see what ice does. So actually, I think, did we see that fire was bad? Somebody else? Am I mistaken on that? There's no way that he can be poisoned, right? Because he's like a boss. I would have to assume we can't poison him, but we're gonna try. It's only 60% chance, so not great. Block, yeah. What garbage. Steel type? Okay. Try Holy Light as well. Just for knowledge. Eh. That is so dangerous. We bought some healing sprays. So let's use a healing spray. This is only a healing spray 1. I think that's okay.
Are you okay?
I would love it if we had an AoE heal move. That's something we gotta kind of like pay attention for. There's a chance he could be paralyzed, but if I had to guess, he's probably gonna block that as well. So let's just do some damage. New situation here. I just got a message from my mother. Apparently, it's 5 degrees where they are right now, and my dad had to capture a bat in the house. The steel type was a Pokemon joke. Ah, got it. New situation here. Resistance to physical attacks seems to have weakened, and resistance to magic has increased. Okay. That's honestly probably for the best, right? Although he has them both on right now. He has them both on right now. So, oh. But we just heal. Wizardmon and Patamon both are probably swapping, right? Right? No, only one. Dino Human's gonna come in. Dino Human's probably gonna take over Patamon. No, man. Yeah, probably Patamon, because Patamon's gonna be doing magic damage where Wizardmon can still do the debuff on him. So we're gonna heal up Wizardmon. Maybe I'm gonna heal up Agiomon. Because he's the weak type.
Ready to launch.
Alright, we just got our cross art, and we have to ask ourselves the question. Do we blast him with the cross art right now? Or do we wait? Right, he might have a mechanic where he's gonna do a charge and we have to break him so he doesn't like get some crazy attack off. And if we have our cross art, that's really good. Or I could just do a bunch of damage to him right now. By the way, I don't know if this counts as, like, physical damage or not. Whatever, we'll just pop it. That was good damage. I think that was worth doing. Alright, so now I do want to use a physical attack. Probably the fire one. They clearly have a spot in the house, like a mini hole or something, because this is not the first bat they've had to deal with this year. All right, Patamon. Like I said, we're gonna swap you for Dino Human, who can do the physical. However, do I use a healing item now to give them? Because, like, I need to heal Wizardmon. That way Patamon has some HP before, like, I think this is the right move. Where you just use a spray one. In fact, we also got medical sprays. But Shumon and Agiomon don't need, like, a really good one. So we're just going to pop this.
Now.
Then Patamon's going to swap for Dino Human.
I'm counting on you.
And we're gonna hope Wizardmon doesn't die in the meantime, because there's one attack coming in, right? We have no idea if Lizard Dance is gonna be good. But I think that's what we do.
Lizard Dance!
Yeah. It was the wrong element for sure. Alright, let's attack bind again. Digimon gonna just heal Wizardmon, I guess. Not my favorite move to take, but it's the move that we took.
It's go time, cheese.
You know what's funny about Chumon? I'm pretty sure he was only in our team for like type advantage, and not because we really wanted him. I don't even think we had like a plan for his Digivolution. Okay, so we know that Ignition Flare is okay to use on him. So you know why is this move 50% resist? Is it because he still has the defense thing on him? Hate that move, by the way. I hate it. I hate it. Hate it when bosses get big AoEs. They all have them. I'm gonna re-up this, I guess. I'd love to do something more with him, but like the option. I'm gonna HP spray 1.
Please?
And then we're gonna attack with him. He doesn't count as a Titan. See that? Okay. So little damage.
It's go time, cheese.
You know, I feel like we said something to this effect during Cyber Sleuth as well, but like, it's really unfortunate that you can get all these like interesting debuff moves, like poison and stuff, but then all of the bosses, which are the guys you would want to use those moves on, are immune. And all of the other guys die so fast that you never care about putting poison on them. It's only a couple turns each fight. It's not an inconsistency or anything like that. It's
Please?
just
Much appreciated.
I feel like there could be a little bit more thought in that as well. They've gained resistance to magic attacks. Oh. Okay, but now the physical is gone. Oh, you thought that you remembered status is working on a decent amount in this one. Okay. Well, we tried the poison, and that did not work. Which meant I didn't try, like, paralysis, because I just assumed it wasn't.
Go!
Big damage. I could try to give him paralysis. We will lose our attack down, though. Let's try it. It worked! Color me surprised. Because I am. Surprised. Alright. Wind is good, and physical is okay again. So, like, we already know the poison was blocked twice now, from Cheese Bomb and from poison. So poison's just not a possibility. The paralysis came into play. Right. I guess Ignition Flare. Miss, 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 miss. Paralysis again. Again! This fight is so much easier than the last fight that we had to do. Reapply your attack bind. Although, I guess, they were expecting Marukimon to come save our butt last time. That's a thing.
It's go time, cheese!
30 was a good hit. Man, that paralysis! We're working overtime. Because paralysis is just a chance they don't attack, right? I'm gonna re-up the ripping net. Block. Block. So block doesn't necessarily mean immune, interestingly enough. Will Chumon get the final hit?
It's go time!
Something nobody ever expected to see happen. That's the only victory screen we'll ever see from him. It might have also been blocked because it was already on. It's true. I was hoping it would just re-up. You know. Whew, thank goodness. You stand around here too long, another Titan might come attack. What's the plan with Chumon? I have no idea. We definitely have to hurry, but we can't open the bulkhead. What are you doing, Agiamon? Maybe we can get down there by climbing down this Digimon's body. Considering how huge it is, that could work. Way to go, Agiamon. Might not be the safest way, but I think it's our only ticket down. And let's go! Everyone, watch your step. Alright, let's take a peek, right? So if I go to Digivolution, Chumon. So Chumon still has 5 levels left, right? We could get a Black Gatomon off of Chumon. And that's normal Gatomon. And not sure which guy this is, but I think this is like the, what are they, like tadpole guys? And I feel like they have like a horn or something. I think that might be who this is. And I'm not sure what this guy is. 550 defense is probably not happening in 5 levels. This guy we could go to. And this is 530 SPI. Special. We're not getting 530 SPI. So unfortunately, Black Gatomon is off the table for him right now. We could always try to change his type to have, you know, a better special growth. That's okay. Honestly, if we get the 550, we'll probably take this one, and if we don't, I guess we're going this route, because I don't like the other guys. However, I don't know if this is virus. Like, we need to keep virus types. It's part of our biggest problem is keeping virus types. Oh, and I see that we have a max level. Kudamon. We have Airdramon. Oh, this might be Andromon. Kinda looks like it could be him. Well, so we already have knowledge of Airdramon, so I think we're gonna take him this way. Okay. Do it. That is not what I expected. We got an Angemon. However, our Patamon is going to go Angemon, so I don't think we keep him as Angemon. We could bring him back down immediately, and then level him up, go another path. We also have another option, and that other option is just to keep him as an Angemon and unlock knowledge on one of these at some point, but that's rank 5. I feel like we're so far away from rank 5, I'm just going to bring him down immediately. do it. You know what? I didn't really even think about this before, but since the talent doesn't seem to go up and the max level doesn't seem to go up when you de-digivolve, it makes no sense to de-digivolve after having obtained levels. You should always de-digivolve immediately if you think you're going to take them back down, right? Or am I getting that wrong? Because definitely in Cyber Sleuth, when you de-digivolved, they still got talent, or whatever it was called in that game. But it wasn't called talent. Alright, and then our Crabmon is also maxed up here. Okay, these guys are all off the table, but we have a Raremon. We have this guy, so I guess we're gonna go Raremon. This guy might be virus type, by the way. It increases a lot more if they're used in battle. Okay. I'm not using them in battle, though. Like, these are just all of our, extra fodder, unfortunately. That dude is virus, so we got a new virus. Champion tier, which is great. I mean, there's maybe a thought, like, is it worth swapping Raremon for Chumon? I don't know yet. Probably not yet. Anybody else at max level? Seems like no. Good. I guess. Let's save it again. Boy, that's almost like straight up and down. Huh. All right, we have the theater. Don't need to go in there right now, though. This almost feels like a boss battle up here, too. There's a rumbling sound coming from within. Enter? Enter. We'll take care of the rest. Let's get to work, partner. Yeah, let's do it. Volcanusmon, please excuse this intrusion. Like, we're gonna have to fight Volcanusmon. I mean, that's... Everybody knows that, right?
Now there are titans over here and more titans over there.
Maybe we don't have to fight him. He does not look anything like I expected. Kinda looks like a tick.
No amount of hands is enough to deal with all of this. Ah! Huh? Oh no. Titans here?
Not titans.
No, we're...
Don't try to deny it. This area is off limits to regular citizens. No one is allowed inside.
Just yell, Merukimon sent us.
And yet here you are. So that means you're unauthorized intruders. Enemies. Titans. With this defense system, Divine Arms version Omega, I'll have you fling with your tails tucked between your legs.
You've got it all wrong. We aren't titans. Whoa! Digimon! Inori! No one lays a finger on Inori. I swore to keep her safe.
How many, like, confrontations can be solved just with a little bit of dialogue? You know, just speaking to each other.
First things first. Those arms need to go. Here they come!
Prediction: he will digivolve. Who will? Volcanusmon will digivolve, or Agiomon? What do we know? We have 2 different typed arms. That's crazy. Okay. The left arm and the right arm. We have no idea on elements yet. Interestingly enough, I can't target Volcanusmon, just his arms, but you can see here, right there, that he's like one of the options.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Fuck. Oh. Taunt. Does Taunt actually do anything against us? I feel like it won't. But also, Chumon, you are not the right Digimon to have out here. I kind of think it's going to be one of these two. Hold on. Can I see now? Their special, at least this guy's special, is lower than the other one. This guy's defense is lower. So, I want to hit the vaccine with attacking data types. I want to hit the virus with magic int types. Sorry, with magic vaccine types. Magic int are the same thing. Wizardmon might swap out. Because I think Patamon can probably do more damage than Wizardmon. Probably. But magic vaccine type is what I said, so Unimon comes in.
Please?
Feel like I should try Holy Shot, but I have a suspicion this isn't going to be... Oh! It does matter! I can't attack that dude at all. So Taunt does actually force her hand. Whatever, I don't think it matters. We just hit it. Get the element knowledge. I'm gonna do Lizard Dance. I have a feeling Lizard Dance isn't gonna be the right move, but here we go.
Lizard Dance!
Time to strike!
AoE attacks again. Plan, execute, evaluate, improve. Wizardmon. Do we swap the Wizardmon? Or do we keep him out? I mean, I could try to paralyze. I'm gonna try to paralyze. Block. There's a give up button. Is there always a give up button? Right there? Want to give up, but like... We want physical. Try this one. Wind of Regeneration! Oh, that needs to proc way more than it does. Is that taunt worn off yet? Okay. I feel like I want to try, like, Burst Flame. Meh, fire's meh. Alright, so we don't want to do that one. Don't want to do that one, so I guess we want to do this one. By the Earth Element. Meh, meh, meh.
Preparations complete.
Ah!
Well, I used the cross art on the arms. My hope, right, is...
My thanks.
Said your ally's speed, but it must have been talking about the enemy. My hope is that we destroy the arms, then he, like, listens to our reason. We're gonna pop it.
Take this!
Right arm has been KO'd. What if you have to KO them both at the same time? Doesn't have any good moves. Like, I don't think paralysis is gonna work on this guy. Oh. I'm just gonna swap him out. Strike Dramon should be good here.
Please?
I mean, we really want to use magic. But we only have physical, which is okay. Let's try Icicle Edge. Not enough arms to use this skill. What an idiot. I guess we try wind? Oh wait, no, magic. He has magic. Let's use magic. $497. That's good. Holy shot, sure.
You're ready! Holy shot!
Very good, very good. Wind Claw, sure. Just don't miss.
Damn it all.
You can't have any more fight left in you, right? Come on, just hear us out.
Yeah, look, we didn't attack you at all, just the big hands.
So, my previous arms were too big for you. Well, in that case...
Sha!
Intercept
My
pattern
thanks.
B initiated. Uh-oh.
Ah!
Oh no, that did a lot of damage.
Fine. Time to strike!
Alright, well this is annoying. 2 vaccine and 2 virus types. Okay. Great. The one that's taunted is which one? Is this the taunt symbol? I think it must be. So we want to use our data types. Dino-Human is going to be a huge problem right now. I think Wizardmon has the ability to remove it. I think. But I'm gonna use this to heal Unimon because Unimon's so low. And then Strike-Dramon is gonna swap out, I think. Oh no, this is bad. So hold on, before I do anything. Oh, I am not locked in. Okay, the taunt has worn off. Is Dino-Human not confused anymore? I think the confusion wore off. Alright, let's think about this. I should probably actually keep out as many vaccines as I have to burst down these 2 guys, right? Go after this guy, magic. You have no idea on element. Because they're all new enemies, technically.
You ready? Holy shot!
That was good. Not the right element, but good damage.
Fang strike!
I should... Oh! Main guy can also attack now, not just the arms. Good to know. With so many attacks coming up, I wonder if I should heal first. Probably. We only have 1 HP spray left. No, we're gonna hold off. We're gonna hold off. Ignition Flare is an all-enemy hit. So I'm gonna do that. I know we're gonna lose out against the 2 virus types, but we're good against the other 2, so hopefully it evens out.
Time to strike! Time to strike! Ah! My thanks.
So I hate that move. I hate that move.
I'm counting on you.
Have I told you that I hate that move?
Please?
I was gonna say something funny. When all of those hands went like this, I just kind of imagined that that wasn't the finger that they wanted to use. Leave it at that. I need to heal. I need to heal 2 guys. So I could use Digimon to cure Dino Human, and then I could use a HP capsule on Digimon.
Now.
This feels like an okay play. Digimon's gonna be a little low. And in fact, like, Dino Human won't be as high as I want him to be either, but that's not bad. Oh no. We're in serious trouble. There's no other way to say that. We are in serious trouble.
Are you okay? Heck yeah.
So this guy, he's gonna attack one of these 2. I gotta see if there's a better one to attack. Right arm B is the better one to attack. He's got lower defense. We have no idea, like, what element's gonna be good on him. So I think I'm gonna go with the steel type and hope that it's fine.
Wizard dance!
Oh man.
Damn it all.
Yeah, we got one. Okay. And I got my cross art. We're gonna pop the cross art, because that's gonna take out at least 1.
Go!
And it looks like Patamon's confused, but it didn't proc this turn. Is wonderful, because if Patamon's had proc this turn, he probably wouldn't have killed anybody. But like, if he hits Agiomon, he's gonna do extra damage. All right, let's also pop another HP capsule on Agiomon, I guess.
Please? Thanks.
Then, right, we have to attack the top right one here. We have no idea on element, but we still want to use magic, which is fine. Let's just go air shot. I mean, that's like his standard, right? No, wait, no. Patamon's not vaccine. Sorry. We actually want to attack this guy. Which is good. This might actually finish him off. And then we only have 1 left.
Damn Damn it all.
Oh, dang it, I could've...
Damn it all.
Alright, we're fine.
Ah,
Curative confusion.
my thanks.
Because we were slapped, I guess. Do I use a cure or not? Like our final HP spray maybe is worth it here. There's only one hand left though. Only one hand left though. All right, hold on. This guy is virus, so like we don't want to use Wizardmon. However, these guys are down, so I could get like Unimon up and then swap him in. In fact, I think that's what we do, because I bought a couple revival capsules, right? We want magic, not physical, that's why we get Unimon. And I'm also, by the way, going to hope that Unimon can just survive this next hit.
I'm counting on you.
Unless Unimon can take him out this turn. Which is a possibility.
Holy shot!
Not quite enough. Not enough arms to use the big skill, though. What an idiot. Alright. Let's pop this, and let's hope this is the end of the fight. If it's not, well then I'm gonna regret not having healed.
Damn it all.
He's gonna come out with 6 arms this
Not
time, isn't
even
he?
that was enough to stop you, huh? Well, then I'll make arms specially tuned to your abilities.
Look at all his definitely not Gundams over here.
Assess, analyze, evaluate.
The cockpit hatch is open. Now's our chance.
He's Data, which is wonderful, because, you know, Virus is at a all-time low. Defense and magic, same, so we can just go hit him. Unimon will swap, I guess. I mean, we could keep Unimon out for healing. Unimon's gonna take extra damage. Wizardmon wouldn't be terrible to have out right now either, but we're gonna go Chumon. He's the right type.
Please?
Do it.
Cheese back.
Oh no. Oh no. He's charging up. So he's gonna get more arms if we don't break him.
Now.
How fun.
I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it at all. Oh wait, he's also got defense up. He's also got defense. I don't have any magic attacks on this guy. You know what? Wizardmon, come in.
Please?
Send you in! Trying really hard to digitize yourself. I mean... harder? I don't think paralysis is going to matter here. Probably. I don't think attack bind is going to matter here either, so we're just going to hit him.
Thundercloud!
And we're not doing enough damage. I'm pretty sure of that. I'm pretty sure of that. Wait, I cheese bombed him already. Oh, yeah, fire. Okay, fire is bad. Let's try nano machine. Oh, wait. So, has defense up right now, right? Let me just double check here. I mean, his defense is 620, and I think it would change because of that defense up that we see up there, so maybe it doesn't really matter. But I'm going to use this one because it's magic. I know fire's not the right move, though. Maybe I should just do electric. We're just going to do electric. Our DPS is so low for some reason, I guess. I don't know. Don't know about light. Don't know about water. No, fire bad. Light, I guess.
Ah! Perfection! Now you're finished!
I don't like this fight.
Ah! Well done.
And we're taunted on one specifically.
Time to strike!
Horse.
Time to strike!
Adamon's down. Probably Dino Human comes out, but I don't know what the enemies look like.
I'm counting on you.
Maybe load everyone up with an AoE. That would also be a very good idea. That I honestly should have just done a long time ago. Let's see. Everybody is a virus. Okay, so Dino Human's not a great one to have out here. Strikemon is still down, so I really need to get these two up. And then swap Dino Human and Wizardmon. That's what I need to do. So let's go ahead and first pop ourselves a revive on Strikemon. Okay, and then Wizardmon, you will swap two. Who are we taunted on? Taunted on this guy. This guy is defense down. Okay. Change you to Strikemon, not Unimon.
I'm counting on you.
Do I know elements? I do sort of know elements now, don't I? Don't know about ice. Don't know about earth. Wind we do know about. Let's try the earth attack, because we already know that fire is not good. Fine. I cure Strikemon. Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Please?
How fun.
I can unequip all of my Boxmons before swapping moves. That's right. Because that way we know, like, all the moves that we have. Otherwise, some of them are hidden. We still don't know about ice. But ice is magic, and I want to use physical. The wind is meh. Stun beat blow is unknown. Let's pop that.
Stun beat blow!
Fine. The taunt has swapped. See, this is where AoEs come in to play, right? So we'd be hitting them all and not, not forced to now hit the one that's got full HP. Our cross art is getting close. So there's that. However, I'm also worried that they're going to do, like, the crazy attack. So you notice that dude, it's like arm, and then the dude in the center, Volcanismon, and that Volcanismon might be the crazy big attack. So let's go ahead and pop another HP capsule on Dino Human at minimum. Maybe one on Strikemon as well. Those are the two who might survive. It is true. Hey, Deep Pocket Aces, how you doing? We would definitely be hitting for less damage if we had the AoEs. Yeah, I don't know. Chumon isn't going to be great on anybody at all. Fire is bad. We already know that. Poison's probably not a thing that we can apply. Do I risk the poison, though? Do I just try to do any damage? I'm gonna try the poison. I hate it. I hate it. Like, what's the point of having those moves? Garbage.
Take this!
How goes the Digimoning? It's great. The Digimoning is great. This is a hard boss. Yeah. He's definitely not an easy boss, that's for sure. Alright, so Strikemon does have to hit this guy, and that's fine. Defense is just a little higher than special. Whatever. Do I want to give him a cure before we move? I think yes. Give him that HP capsule.
Please?
How fun.
I can see farming the race number 2 for 10,000, well, really 9,000 a pop, because we have to pay 1,000 for the Vaedramon pass. And then using all the money that we farm to buy, like, stock up on revives and better heals. We had, like, HP spray 2s right now, a whole lot of them. This would be no problem. But we don't have a whole lot of them. Alright, fire bad. This is fine. We also know that oh, we don't know Icicle Edge. I could do Icicle Edge just to try it. However, I think this is just going to be higher, and it's got a crit rate boost on it, so let's just use this one.
Damn it all.
Okay, so we've taken out 2 of the arms. So the big crazy attack, if it comes, should hopefully do a lot less damage than it did last time. And Dino Human, I need to swap out for Unimon, and then we have to cure Unimon. I also just thought of something else as well. So
Please?
if he summons all the arms again, which he's probably gonna do, he's going to summon all the arms, and they're all going to be whatever type is good against whatever I have out. So if I have primarily vaccine types out, he might be a whole team of data types, in which case I only have 1 virus type, so that would be bad. So I probably should think about swapping guys out before the thing happens, right? Sense to me, anyways. Which of these guys is better to attack? I don't know. 470, they're both 470 on their special. This guy, so B has a little less HP, so we'll target B. We don't know about electric. Don't know about grass. We do know about that. We also know not fire. Let's do Nano Machine Break. Why not? Hopefully his charge doesn't start back from a full bar. But I have a feeling it probably will.
My thanks.
Alright. A 2-hand machine gun punch we can withstand. 4-hand, ouch. Boy, I really want to use that HP spray, but we're pretty much out. Let's go ahead and pop the medical spray. I mean, we don't have a lot of those either, right? But we have a lot of the DX ones, but I don't want to waste the DX ones.
Yeah.
Focus that one. Check wind element, I guess.
Damn it all.
Okay, we're down to one hand. Finally. Huh. Fire's normal on this one? Okay. Sure, I guess. I'm just gonna use Holy Shot. I think it's gonna do the most damage, even though, like, the element is just, null.
Damn it all.
Good.
No, I'm not finished yet.
I figured you weren't.
Who do you think I am? If something is broken, then I just fix it.
Okay, so his charge is still at the same level. Again, right, he's data type, so, like, Chumon stays in, but Reichtermon has to swap. Like, everybody's got to swap, basically.
I'm counting on you.
Or not everybody. Chumon stays in, Unimon swaps out. I do really want to get Patamon back up, though. I think he's probably better off to have than Wizardmon in the fight. We know elements again? Not really. Like, I don't understand that. Why does... I guess we just know that fire's bad. Okay. Oh. He is 620 on both. Oh, and he doesn't have the defense buff, though, this time. That's good. Come on, Lizard Dance. Do some work.
Lizard Dance!
That's not frustrating. That's not frustrating. Who's frustrated? Not me. Uh-huh. Pop an HP capsule on our Patamon. Yeah, do some work does 0 work. I mean, like, none of these are worth it, right? Digimon could use heal, but nobody here needs it. Whatever. It doesn't matter. He's not going to do much damage. Chew on. So technically, this is 40 power and this is 40 power as well, as long as all the hits hit. So we're just going to use Cheese Bomb. No, because fire's bad. Right. And there's a miss. A Unimon swaps for the Patamon.
I'm counting on you.
Team. Could be a lot better. Air, meh. Light, meh. Water is an unknown and fire is meh. So let's try water and hopefully this one does something. So far, like, none of the elements are worthwhile. Nope. Does nothing. At least it's not bad. Does this tell us now? Yeah, 0%. Wonderful. Okay. Comet Hammer 1.
Perfection! Now you're finished!
I dislike this guy. Very much dislike this guy. All he had to do was listen to us talk. He had to say, oh, you say you're not a Titan? Oh, Marukimon sent you? Oh, you're here to help us? Oh. But no, but
Time
no.
to strike!
At least the music's good? Question mark? Alright, so we're back to full virus types, which I'm okay with. Means we need to swap out Dino Human and Patamon again. Can hit anybody at the moment. They haven't taunted. I don't want to attack the guarding one, though. Sure.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Time to strike!
I think Chumon stays in, though, because Wizardmon would be a bad swap. And Patamon and Dino Human are also bad right now, too. So Chumon's gonna stay in. Sure. Attack the one that's already been hit.
Hit.
Wasn't it Kotamon who had the reverse? Like, I feel like reverse in here could be good. I don't know if it would be best to use it on your guys or the enemy, right? But options, right?
I'm counting on you.
Alright, so I feel like we still don't know about this element, but I think we just pop Holy Shot, because Holy Shot does it's 70 attack power, right? It's our highest attack power.
Holy shot!
Yeah. We just got our cross art, so we pop the cross art.
Take
For sure. Basically on cooldown on these guys.
Damn it all.
Okay, one hand down. I'm on swaps. Are the left guys weak to physical again? We gotta check that. That guy is. This one has the lowest HP though, so I think we attack right arm A. Come on, kill it. Come on, kill it.
Damn it all.
Yes.
Time to strike!
That might have saved our butt.
Sha!
Because if this guy uses the
My
big
thanks.
punch... Oh no, he did the speed boost that time. Oh no, here's machine gun punch. Chumon didn't die. Chumon didn't die. I don't know how that happened, but he didn't die. Do I give him an HP capsule 2? Maybe? Maybe? I definitely don't want to use Agiomon's turn to heal. Because right now, it's like his best time to attack. Let's just pop the one.
Are you okay?
We might be popping a spray soon, is kind of what I'm thinking. Kind of what I'm thinking. Alright, so... Actually, let's inspect him again. This guy has more HP, but low special. This guy's got low defense. I think... Alright, we're gonna attack the left guy, because we use physical attack here.
Stun beat blow.
Good. I'm gonna pop our final HP spray now. I think it makes sense.
Are you okay?
Spray 1. We still have spray 2, right? But no. Fire still bad? You're not bad. An AoE hit? Probably not worth. Yeah, just do that. Okay. Holy shot this guy, and then we'll let Strikermon take out the other guy. Honestly, like, he could probably take that one out with more HP, but let's guarantee this one.
Damn it all. Time to strike! Ah! My thanks.
Not enough arms. Whew. Good. We want magic this time. Good hit. Not dead though. Okay. So then we're gonna need to swap again, right? Patamon and Dinohumon. So we could get a cure off on Patamon. Since we know he's coming out next, right?
It's go time! Cheese back!
Damn it all.
No, I'm not finished.
Yeah, we've heard you say that before. Does it make sense for me to pop
Broken that I.
some more moves? And when I say moves, I mean items. Give me one moment though. I really need to use the bathroom, so I'm gonna do that real quick, and I shall return momentarily. Let's kill that sound. I'll be right back. I'm back. Back. The hair off my ears. All right. Back into the game. Has this guy's hit points even gone down? Not by much, because when we're hitting the hands, we don't hit him. All right, so I'm gonna change. Hold on, we gotta double check. He is still Data. I was hoping that his type would have changed, but that doesn't make sense. So we'll bring out Dino Human. Yeah, we'll bring out Dino Human. And then this is what I was saying right before I stood up. So I could give him, like, you know, boost all stats or boost attack 30 for 3 turns. It would be great if it was 30 turns. And somebody else could get an int boost, but that's it, right? Like, I don't have many of these. Alright, I'm gonna pop this on him.
Please?
Good.
And now we know not to use Lizard Dance, because that one's garbage. Okay, and Strike-Dramon also has to swap out. Let's see. So Unimon's into 708. What is Patamon's? 810. So Patamon has the higher int, but Unimon has the higher, like, attack move, because Patamon's only a rookie. If I use an int boost on Unimon, he gets 140. If I use the int boost on Patamon, he gets 160 more. I don't know, like, legitimately, I don't know what matters more. A higher int or a higher special move, like, skill power? I'm gonna go with the skill power. Oh, hold on, what am I talking about? Unimon is not a choice because we have to get rid of Vaccine. So it's Patamon all the way. Alright, so change Strike-Dramon to Patamon. Done.
I'm counting on you.
And then, I think I am gonna pop this int boost.
Are you okay?
And then we're gonna pop Air Shot, but I just wanted to double check the other ones. Do some damage, please. Please, please? Maybe? A little bit? Well, his charge meter's gonna be at half. Whatever, just pop a stun beat blow. I don't care. I don't care.
Stun beat blow.
We've done this to ourselves by not having enough virus types, right? I mean, we evolved one out of virus on accident because we didn't know what it was going to go into. All right, just do it. Just do it. Is this okay to use now? No. No, it's not. Keep using Comet Hammer. This is our last turn before the arms come back out.
Perfection! Now you're finished!
Time to strike!
Gotta double check the types again, but they're probably all virus.
Fine.
Yes. Okay. Got our cross art. I think we popped the cross art immediately, right?
Launching cross art.
You know what? I just noticed. So, is the cross art's damage based on the Digimon that you have out? Like, if I had swapped Dino Human and Patamon before I used it, would we have done more damage? Because it shows the 3 sprites go together into the gun. I don't know. Alright, so Chumon has to stay out, I think. Patamon and Dino Human swap. From what you've tested, no. Okay. That's honestly what I like to hear, because it just makes it easier. Alright, so this guy's guy with taunt. Defense. Alright, hit him with physical. Stun beat blow it is.
Stun beat blow.
Damn it all.
Good.
Time to strike!
Man, taking so much damage. I want Dino Human and Patamon to have good HP when they inevitably have to come back out. So, do we pop another heal right now? I only have 1 medical spray, 1 left. I think it makes sense. I
Please?
think it does. I hope it does.
What?
Hope it's not a total waste. Alright, and I don't think it's going to matter too much which guy Chumon attacks, but 569 versus 432. We probably go after the 432 just to, guarantee it goes down. Or I could use this. No, because fire's bad. Fire's bad. Chumon is so bad in this fight. Actually, he's so bad in every fight. He's so bad in every fight. Oh, sorry, I gotta swap you out. Strikermon first. We'll kill the guy on the left, and then...
Please?
Oh, that one good.
Damn it all.
Yeah, we are below 50% of his life. That is true.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, sorry, I was just thinking if there was anything better for me to do here other than just attack, but there isn't. This could be enough to finish this arm off.
Holy shot!
We'll see.
Damn it all.
Nice. That was a
Time to
great,
strike.
arm round. We had a well-timed cross art right in the beginning.
My thanks.
Not enough arms. That's right. Alright, and magic is the best thing to use on him. Okay, sure. Not a terrible hit. Pretty terrible hit.
You're ready? Holy shot!
Alright, Strikermon. Take him out. No? Really? Come on.
Yeah. My thanks.
Astro says, takes the average attack stat of your party plus multiplier based on the art. So theoretically, I could do more damage if I swapped attackers in. Huh, okay. Should I waste a turn on Digimon to cure? Let somebody else deal the final hit to the hand? Because we have multiple people coming up, right? That makes some sense to me. Let me just check our reserve. Like, I think Wizardmon is going to stay down. Because I don't think he's super great for what we're doing. So this heal could go right onto Unimon. Let's do that. Alright, show us your useful, Chumon.
Damn it all.
No! Who do you think I am? If some...
Alright, I do not have the ability to pop, like, the attack and stuff. Is that reflect physical? Does he have reflect physical? I want a spoiler on that. Is that reflect physical? I need to know, because that changes my whole strategy. Still data type though, so like I still don't want Unimon out. You think that's physical? Yes. And you think it's reflect physical, right? Okay. Dang it. Alright. Well, this is a situation where Dino Human might not even be the right play here. It might be Wizardmon and Patamon. Patamon has the int up right now, and Wizardmon will not do physical, right? 100% reflect, yeah. Alright. Come on out, Wizardmon.
I'm counting on you.
I know what I said before. But I think we have to do this. The only thing is, I think we also want to cure him. I feel like a 1500 is overkill. How much life does he have? How do I even check? Triangle? Triangle. Yeah, 1500 is overkill on the HP. Whatever, I'm just gonna pop the little one.
Now.
Give him enough to hopefully survive a hit if he takes one. Thundercloud.
Thundercloud!
Okay. Patamon.
I'm counting on you.
Air shot. Feels stupid using that move, but I gotta. Let's see. Digimon, the only one non-physical is Frozen Bullet. Do it. That was bad. And then, like, Chumon's not gonna do much either, but I don't have anyone to swap him in with. I know Human can't attack because of the reflect. These guys are just gonna do, like, almost no damage because of the typing. And I have to use this one because of magic. It's just an all-around bad situation. How much damage did that do? I didn't really even notice. I was too preoccupied with hitting the X button in the ring. This is our last turn, I think, right? Before the arms come back out. We can see that our cross art is getting close. Air shot. We get really close. When he's got half charge, we get really close to breaking it. And in fact, had we been able to use physical, I bet we could have broken it. But instead, we have to deal with all four hands again.
Time to strike!
We've at least gotten, like, okay about dealing with all of the hands. As long as we get our cross art.
Time to strike!
Oof. Oof. Okay, well, there's the cross art. Air shot gets called Boom Bubble in the shows. Not in the first show though, right? I don't remember it being called Boom Bubble. But I'm trying to think if it was called Air Shot. Okay, so theoretically, we're saying Wizardmon swaps out for Strike Dramon, and then we have higher attack, and so our cross art should do more damage. So I'm gonna do that. But I'm also going to pop an HP capsule on him. In fact, I'm just gonna use a capsule too.
Please?
Yeah.
Just cuz.
Please?
I guess I'd love to swap Patamon out as well, but that's not gonna happen. We also need to cure Patamon.
Take this!
Okay, not terrible. Oh, sure. Can't use them this turn, that makes sense. Got the lowest HP at the moment. Top left, which is also a physical one. Perfect. We might be able to take that one out. And other wonderful bit is that is one of the ones who's got like the next attack.
Damn it all.
Nice. Okay. Agumon, we're gonna pop a capsule on Patamon. Make sure Patamon doesn't die before they get the swap out. And then Agumon, you need to attack somebody. 827, 803. Yeah, one of them. Doesn't really matter which. I think, like, I'm not going to use the 40 power magic. I'm just going to go for the physical, because it's got 60 power.
Stun beat blow!
That feels like the right move.
Time to strike!
In Adventure 1 and 2, it was Bubble Boom. Boom Bubble. Okay. You're literally playing with a mod that adds the English dub voices. I don't remember it being called Boom Bubble. I don't remember that, but I will take your word for it. I will take your word for it. Alright, Chumon stays out, even though he's useless. I could just do an AoE hit and see how much damage it does, because we already know that this does, like, nothing. Let's do the AoE hit. We'll see what happens. I mean, that was also kind of garbage, but we knew it was going to be garbage, like, regardless, so. Strike Dramon. He really wants to attack this guy down here, except he's got way too much HP. So, I think... Who's going to do more damage? Patamon, or not Patamon, Unimon or Strike-Dramon. Because whoever's going to do more damage, we want to attack this guy. There's no way that they both kill, or that they kill him, though. Unimon's going to kill this guy, and Strike-Dramon's going to hit that guy, and we'll see what happens. Come on. Get lucky. Not quite. See, if we had gotten lucky on that kill,
Please?
and then we get the kill here, he's only got one hand left and he can't do the big punch. Right, that's what we really want to see. But Unimon can certainly take that guy out, right? So we're gonna do that. And if I'm wrong, well then we're in trouble.
Damn it all.
Okay, 602. Because we're almost certainly going to get hit by the big punchy thing right now. But it's only been 2 hands. P. Can we leave this guy up to Chumon? Oh, weird. Interestingly enough, the YouTube stream just had like a weird hiccup. But that's the only one. Twitch is totally fine. It must be a YouTube issue then. Alrighty. The video lagged? Yeah. I looked over and I saw it was buffering. I was like, what? Why? Okay. So, let's pretend Chumon can take that hand out.
Are you
We're gonna
okay?
pop our spray too. And then we'll have you stun beat blow the left one.
Here goes. Stun beat blow.
Time to strike!
Boy, do I hope Chumon can do this. Boy, do I hope Chumon can do this. You only need to do 100 HP, bud.
Damn it all.
Okay. He did it. He did it. Alright, so now we're down to the last one. It's fine. Because Strike-Dramon and Unimon can take it out, for sure.
Holy shot!
I'm not concerned about this at all. Crush Blade's gonna wipe it out.
Damn it all.
No!
We are so close. Can we finish him off this time around?
Who do you think I am?
I have no idea. I sure hope so. I could pop like a crit boost, right? I'm going to.
Now. Heck yeah.
I don't know if it's a good idea, but I'm going to. Sunbeat blow. Oh, that's right. He was one of the worst ones to do it on because of the typing. Didn't even think about it. Doesn't matter. Chumon. I did that and it did good damage, didn't it? I don't know. Just do electric. Unimon, we have our cross art. Hold up. Do we use the cross art and hope that we can take his HP down? Because if we don't, and then we have to go fight the arms again, and we don't have the cross art, we are in a potentially losing situation. I think it's worth it, but what I'm going to do first is I'm going to swap Dino Human in and see how much damage he does.
I'm counting on you.
Or do I just pop it? Do I just pop it? We have Strikermon and Dino Human out who have really high attack. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Here we go, everybody. Good. Good. Got a couple levels off of that fight. We used a lot of supplies in that fight, too.
How can this be? My divine arms! Is this where it all ends? At the very least, let me try to save my treasure!
Oh no!
Ah, no! This can't be! My precious treasure! It's all over. First my divine arms, then my treasure, and now my life. Come on, then. If you're gonna kill me, then do it. You Titan assassins. There's nothing more you could do to me.
Like we've been trying to say all this time. What's with that action figure?
Action figure? What is that gibberish you speak? This is my prized treasure. The treasure I found myself. And now it too is lost to me. Torn from me like everything else.
Isn't that one of those things they sell a bunch of in Akihabara?
Wait, really? You mean to say you've beheld such wonders before?
He's very tall.
Well, yeah. Back in the human world.
The human world?
That's the world we came from, after all.
What? Then that means you people aren't Titans?
That's what we've been trying to tell you.
And instead we had an epic fight.
Well, sorry. How incredibly disrespectful of me. How are things outside? A bit more stable?
We've come to restore power to the digital world. Word is, you can help do something about that.
Well, it's true that I did cut off the power supply to prevent the Titans from making use of it. But the fact that you're here must mean that something's put the brakes on their incursion somewhat.
Yeah. We heard we need Junomon's power to get these guys back to the human world.
And Marukimon said we have to get power to the railroad first if we want to go see Junomon.
You know what's funny? We have to get power to the rail so that we can go see Junomon, but we couldn't fly Blimpmon there. That would be right out of the question.
All right then. I understand. I've restored power to all of Iliad. That should get the railroad up and running again. You should be able to use the elevator right outside now. It'll take you right back up to the village. As for the rest, we'll handle things here. You folks have your own road to travel.
Thank you so much, Mr. Volcanismon?
No need for Mr. Just Volcanismon is fine.
I thought for sure he was gonna make a "that's my father" joke.
So, will you take the elevator up and explain things to everyone back in the village for me?
Explain how you attacked us?
Then, this is goodbye. I look forward to seeing you all again someday. You know, I'd love to visit the human world someday. Especially if they have wondrous things like my treasure there. Power
Uninterrupted trophy earned. Like the elevator Volcanusmon mentioned is over there. Cool. We have at least one max level Digimon. See, we have 2. All right. Sunamon. Hold on. Sunamon and Yaramon. Do we have another Sunamon and Yaramon? So Yaramon can go to Lunamon. Can also go to one we haven't been to before. And the Sunamon. I don't know if we have another one of those. Alright. We're gonna go the Yaramon. Oh, so hold on. We're going from talent 20, max level 20, 26. Talent and max level are the same, aren't they? They're always the same? They must be. Okay, we did that. Who else was max? Wormmon. Wormmon can go up, but only one way. Speed is too low, attack and special too low. Fine. We'll go to Dokugumon. Talent is max level, got it. We got a Spider-Man. Who is virus, by the way, and has plant moves, which we're a little short on. Like, this guy wouldn't be a terrible guy to have in the team. In fact, he probably would have been way better than Chuma. If the target is afflicted by poison, deadly poison, sleep, deep slumber, 25% chance to apply instant death. Increased damage to insectoid. Interesting. Cool. We don't know about any of these guys. Okay. That's all of our max levels. Right, you have a Digivolution now. That's fine. Olamon's also virus? Huh. Okay, sure, fine. We're to move on. Boy, I was really hoping tonight that Patamon would hit 25, but we're just not getting that, you know, the XP that fast. Cat hair. Blah. Alright, before we leave, is there anything else to find in here? Seems like no. Okay, no signal detected. Good sign that we didn't actually miss something. Okay. Oh, it's you folks! You met Lord Volcanusmon, didn't you? Hey, thanks for the follow. So right now, I'm doing like guaranteed Monday and Friday night streams, and we're pretty much playing Digimon. I talked about earlier that Neo 3 comes out soon. We might be doing some Neo 3. But yeah, streams other days are also possible. And we have a Discord. Thanks for the link, Bomber, if you're at all interested in chatting when streams are off. Yes, and I had a pretty hard time of it, too. I bet it wasn't. I bet it wasn't. That was something none of us could do. Okay. Now that you've done that, the Locomon Railroad should be working. Try going up this way and heading for the station. Sure. Should we go down, though, first? You know, see if anybody else has something they want to say to us? Blimpmon still isn't fixed. Let's go talk to him, though. The power is back, and I hear Locomon is back online, too. I'm really glad. I still can't move. You'll have to take the Locomon to get back. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. Is there, like, somebody new to battle down here? Hard battle, that is. Sure is. I'm glad we came back. We would have missed this guy. Look at that. Look at those 2 1s we got. Oh, they got 2 1s, too. I think we hold on to these 2 for the last and see what we summon. Just get rid of our 1s right off the bat and see what they do. Yeah, if you waste a 5 on a 1, you're not gonna... That's why this game makes no sense. Unlike, probably, the Might and Magic card game, this isn't a very good minigame. It's okay. I don't mind it. It's not the worst. It's enough to play. I like the collecting aspect, but, like, it just does not make sense. You love this card game? But it's too random. Like, I totally get that it's terribly designed, yeah, and it's 100% random. You love the old school Digivice design. I mean, hold up. Are there old school Digivices that look like this? Because I have the original ones, the ones that look like the cage, you know, from the what were they called, the dungeons, the outer dungeons. Yeah. I have those. I have 2 of those, 2 original ones that I bring up all the time. I don't know where they are. They're somewhere in my house though. But I've never seen these ones. All right, and then we pop the 3. But yeah, I wish there was a little bit more like just a little bit more tactics to it. Like, it would be, in my opinion, more interesting if a 4 always lost to a 5. However, a 4 of the right type could win against a 5, right? That would be cool. But if you're like 2 levels down, maybe the typing doesn't even matter, you're too low. And I would also think it would be really cool if you could create a deck, and the deck could only have so many of each level, and then when you started your hand, you got 5 random. You didn't know what they were going to be, right? Then that would make it more interesting. There would still be a randomness to it. A little bit. You think they're loosely based off the old brick ones. Okay. Now, I will say, right? Something that they could do now, which with NFC, like little NFC chips in a card, you could 100% make this a real thing. Where you have like a device and you have your cards and you play the card on the device and then it does the thing. Totally could do that, and that would be pretty cool. All right, we got the 5. I think we throw the 5 out. It's our best chance to win, supposedly, against the 6, but who knows? A 1 could win, apparently. We're gonna do a clean sweep here. Look at this. Like, we should not have won every hand here. Should not have. And in fact, I guess we could still lose the last one. We could still lose the last one. By the way, on the old school Digivices, it did look like this. So when they were fighting, they would shoot like like a fireball, right? And sometimes you would see 2 fireballs shoot across. And there were stats, but you as the player could never see a stat, right? And you would get a random Digimon that sort of randomly digivolves. There were things that would influence them to digivolve different ways, like if they were ignored or not ignored, if you played with them a lot, if you overfed them, that would influence them to digivolve into different paths. And those different Digivolution paths had some kind of stats to them, which when you did the fighting would, like, matter. But I do think there was still a huge bit of randomness into it. Must be I had all the rest of the cards. Because, like, technically we should have had 3 wins there. Cards. Triple Triad! Man, I was trying to think of the name of the Final Fantasy VIII card game earlier. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII Triple Triad is more entertaining than the main game. It's really good. It's really good. You can make a competent card game without having it be the most complex thing ever. Yep, simple numbers, and they could have done it here. 100%. And you know what else is interesting? So, Final Fantasy XI, if you've ever played that, is the MMO, the first MMO. the good one. But it had this launcher called Play Online. You had to use Play Online to launch the game. Play Online had a Triple Triad game as well that you could play competitively against other people, or just for fun as well. And you could play against your Final Fantasy XI friends if they got the game outside, because the game outside it's an MMO. It cost a monthly fee, and to have the Triple Triad game, it did cost, I think, $1 extra a month. That guy's cool. I think we're pretty much done here. We could, like, go back through the whole zone again and, like, double check things, but I think for the most part, call it there and move up to the train station. Time for you to go, Bomber. All right, have a good one.
Great.
I can't even see myself. Camera got too close. I could wait for a side quest to send me back? I guess so, yeah. Hold on. There wasn't anything over here before, and there still isn't. Also, we got ourselves a card vendor. I cannot, like, justify spending my money on these cards, but this is Volcanomon. Maybe this one? It is a Battle Network reference! 100%. Battle Network is my favorite Mega Man series. That's amazing. we did. So I have them on, Game Boy Advance, the original console, but also we got the remake when it came out, and we did a playthrough of 1, and we did a few plays of 2, but I didn't finish it. It is a game that I feel like going back to finish, and I want to keep playing through all of them on stream. Eventually, at some point, there's just way too many games to play. Look, Blimpmon! Alright, hold on. We'll buy a Blimpmon card. Master Blimpmon? Huh. That wasn't there before. Okay, so this is interesting. Are these cards dynamically showing in the shop based on, like, cards I have? I don't know. Also, like, you can see I have 2 of these cards. How do you have 2 of a card? I thought you could only ever have 1. Interesting. Am I stoked for the Star Force collection? Interestingly enough, I've never played Star Force. I have definitely been told that I should. So it is a thing that probably I should do. We were able to put the area back in proper order thanks to you. We're truly grateful. We already did that. There's another card battle over here. But we do it. Got much lower draws this time. Ooh, starting off with the 5. Do we just chuck our lowest at it? Yeah, we chuck our lowest at it and call it a wash. Make him waste his high card. Ooh, ooh! I swear, this makes it look like I have got the game rigged. We're just like getting super lucky on all of these. All right, let's see. What do we want to hold on to? Actually, we hold on to these two so that we can do the summoning at the end. So typing. I guess it doesn't matter for typing. I guess it doesn't matter for typing. I'm gonna throw this in the hopes that he throws his Virus 4. He did! Yeah! You know what's interesting? I heard Capcom legitimately said that Battle Network is one of their... I'm trying to think of the exact words they used, and I can't think of them, but it was basically like one of their important strategic IP properties, right? Not Mega Man, but Battle Network. So I wouldn't be shocked if in the next few years we see some new Battle Network game come out. If we do, I kind of hope they take like some liberties and don't just make the same game again, because right, we got like 6 of those, and that's fine. Those are great games. But wouldn't it be cool to have like something in Battle Network, and maybe it's like a 3D exploration game in the net or something? I don't know, but like concept, it could be cool. You were hoping that's what when they released the collection. So it was after they released the collection. I think when they released the collection and it sold very well, they were like, I like this. I think that's what happened. Alright. Demi Devamon. A win against Galmon. Dang. Come on, we gotta get at least 3 victories, right? Alright, we throw our 4, of course. Every Battle Network they made was a significant improvement. You'd have enough faith that they, Well, here's the thing, though. How long has it been since they came out with one, right? And you gotta think that, like, the people who helmed those games and did most of the development on them might not be there anymore, or if they are, they might be working on other things. So who really knows? Who really knows? They could do anything. They could do something great and wonderful, or it could be derivative in the same thing, or it could be terrible. I would certainly hold out hope that it would be great. Alright, I think it's finally time to leave here. All aboard the Locomon Railroad. Tell us where you want to go and we'll get you there. Okay. So that's where we are. The only other place we can go to is Central Town. But we can see that in the center is the tower that we had, I'm pretty sure, teleported in. That's probably where Junimon is, right? But then we can see that there's 1, 2, 3 other areas for sure. 3 other areas is less areas than I was hoping there would be. I want a lot of digital world stuff. That could be really cool. Definitely recommend checking out Star Force. You loved them. Almost more than Battle Network. It was just a lot of improvements on the Battle Network system. It's time to get used to it, but so worth it. All right. Definitely, we'll check it out. So, do you know when the collection remake is coming out? Also, that was a DS title, right? I wonder how they're going to handle the touchscreen and the second screen. Some games work really well without it, but some games like almost need it. End of March. All right, that'll be on my radar. So in this world, it sounds like the Digimon are fighting each other, and Tooth and Nail too. You could have just said Tooth and Nail too. I guess my dad was right all along. Yeah, the first game used the touchscreen a lot, so like, who knows? Etrian Odyssey, we did Etrian Odyssey on the stream as well. Wonderful game, loved Etrian Odyssey. It was also a DS title with the touchscreen. The touchscreen was all for making a map, right? So you'd be drawing walls and placing doors and stuff on the map, and that was something that they were able to do. Basically, they split the screen. 75% of it was the game, and then 25% of it was the map. And you could make it bigger, like if you needed to for a short time. And then you could hit a button to then do stuff over there. Touchscreen probably still would have been better, and it would have taken up less real estate. But they did it well, so maybe you'll do it well again. Who knows? Some games that use the touchscreen for like combat or anything that's not menu-based are probably going to be in trouble for leaving the DS, right? Which is unfortunate. Also, though, like, my DS is in a drawer over there, but I really did enjoy the DS system. I thought it was pretty good. Neo, I think that's the company. They make a lot of, like, current-day recreated handhelds, and they have a DS. And, feel like if ever I was gonna like want to play a whole bunch of DS games again, I would look at it, even though I still have a DS, you know? Anyways, 3 years ago, when my mom and little brother died, my dad launched his own investigation into what happened. One day, I secretly read through all his notes. He claimed that they'd been caught up in some sort of conflict between phase electron life forms. And he was probably right on the money. The clash between the Digimon and Titans isn't their problem alone. It affected our world too. Harmed it even. Can't let any more people get hurt by this madness. Digimon get sad when they lose their friends too, right? I could bring peace to the digital world. Then nothing like this would ever happen again. What she says about the relationship between the two worlds is the same as what we glean from Inferno. And, if so, then nipping this conflict in the bud in the digital world is the only way to prevent future tragedies. Keep that in mind, alright, Agent Saralyn? Sure. I knew that it was just going to teleport us here, but how cool would it have been if there was like a little bit of like you can walk around inside the train and there's like a shopping car and stuff? How cool would that have actually been? I want to talk to him. I was worried for a while, but now that I'm able to ride the rails again, I'm happy as can be. Now I can get back to taking passengers around to all kinds of different places. I'm truly grateful. And he's the conductor. Ready to board? No. No, I'm not. Let's see. Anything else to do here? Yeah, hit the cutscene. How tall Marukimon is. He's so big.
Welcome back. It seems the railroad is once again operational. Now you may venture to Junomon's temple.
I'll go along with you guys. I'll introduce you and make a report while I'm at it.
Cool. Or what kind of report?
Oh, just talking to myself. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
What about you, Aegeomon? You are a Digimon after all, so you of course may stay if you so desire.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Humans are best suited to their own world, and the same is true for Digimon as well. Is the human world not a difficult place for you to live in? I heard that you were even forced to conceal your true appearance there. I do not expect you to make your decision here and now. I suggest you think long and hard on the matter.
For now, let's head to the Guardian Palace. I imagine Junomon might have some unique insights on the matter too.
I mean, Minervamon ran around just fine without a costume. People thought she was in costume. But she has, like, actual, like, human-looking legs. And he doesn't. There's something I want to do, and I need your help. I'll be waiting for you in downtown. So we have from Pegasusmon to the world. Pegasusmon, not Pegasusmon. We also have, yeah, still 2 back in the real world. I mean, we should do this before we leave. Sure. Should at least go grab it. Can't talk. Oh, I can't talk to Marukimon. In addition to Central Tower, you even helped fix the Locomon Railroad. You all have been of great service. You can go to the Guardian Palace once the Locomon Railroad is working. I pray you make it back to your world safely. Talk to the bear guys. Look, big bro, it's Locomon. They're so cool. I want to go somewhere with you aboard Locomon one day. Hey, you're the ones that fixed Locomon. You guys keep hogging all the glory. I'll be strong too before you know it, so watch out. I bet. Finally got permission. All right, now I can fight someone strong. Finally, time to say goodbye to this town. I gotta go to other places to show off the special training I got here. Where did they get special training? Where is Pegasus? Down here somewhere. I don't know if I couldn't ride him because I was on the slope or if he was just too far away, but...
Great.
Alright, what do you got for us? I'm here to help everyone, or help encourage everyone. So, I've got to keep at it no matter what, right? Telling everyone to have courage. That's all I'm capable of at the moment, but... Not working? Unfortunately not. It's just too much for me to handle on my own. I'm not good at describing what I'm thinking, so it's kind of hard to encourage people. If I could use something other than words, I feel they'd be able to give their best. I've even got an idea for Digimon like me who are capable of armor digivolution. Ooh. If they digivolve, then they'll be better fighters. I foresee great trouble ahead, so it's best to be truly ready for the challenge. I need Digi-Eggs for them to armor digivolve. Oop. Wrong button. First, I require a Digi-Egg of Sincerity. Sorry, I don't have one on me. That's too bad. I'm sure Volcanusmon could make you one. I see, so now we gotta go back to him. Okay. But we really do want to do that, though, because there's a lot of Digivolutions that are going to be locked behind the eggs. So this feels like the quest that opens that up. I guess we could run back there real quick. I mean, I have this suspicion that it's going to take, like... It's just me running there, and then he'll make it for us without anything, and then we come right back. That's my suspicion. Could be wrong. Ready to board, I am, but back to here. There's an elevator that goes right back to him, so it's not like we have to go far. Right? I do want to look around a little bit just to make sure that, like, nothing's changed since we left and came back. Although, elevator's right here. I'm glad you're here. You know, I have to apologize for my rudeness before. I'd be delighted if from now on any items crafted by this workshop could serve you. I'd need to charge for materials and labor, but all of our items are top shelf. Welcome to my workshop. Okay. Okay. Here we go. They wanted sincerity. This is Iron Slash. By the way, I'm surprised, legitimately, that we don't have a Woke Napalm or a Nano Machine Break. But we probably do if I take all the stuff off of our Digimon, right? I think some of these are going to be a little harder to get than others, but a lot of them feel like they're not going to be hard yet. Oh, and then we got Element Guards. Boost fire and plant resist. Oh, water and ice, electricity and wind, earth and steel, light and dark. Yeah, unequip all the box bonds. I need to do that. Yeah, and the other thing too is those attacks like Wolf Napalm 1, I'm sure I can buy with for no problem. The God of Speed's Boots nullifies, so speed plus 300, nullifies poison and deadly poison, boost wind resist. Smithing God's Hammer nullifies poison and deadly poison. Why do those have poison nullifications on them? Are we gonna have like some big poison stuff coming up later in the game? Fragment Memory Marukimon, Fragment Memory Volcanusmon. Those sound like interesting items to get as well. Alright, hold on. Let's come into here. So it will leave everybody who's locked alone, right? I think so. I don't think we have anybody who's not locked that I care about, though. Right? Like, I don't believe we've used anybody down here. In fact, I'm just going to do a quick sweep to make sure that they're all bond 0. Except it unless they're locked. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Oh, by the way, these guys I don't use because they are super overpowered. The Bond of Bravery Agumon and the Bond of Friendship Gabumon. Like, look at their stats. 1700 attack at level 14. We used them like a tiny bit, and then we evolved them, and that was the only evolve that they had. They're Mega Plus. So they're like overpowered, so I don't use them. But anyways, unequip all. Remove all skill discs and equipment from the Digimon in your box and farm. Oh, and farm. Everybody in the farm is probably locked. Sure, whatever. Alright, we almost certainly have a Woke Napalm 1 now, right? I guess we do, but we didn't get the Iron Slash, so I gotta go buy the Iron Slash. Because this is the one that we need for the quest. I do kind of feel like I should just buy these because I can. They're a bit expensive, but you can only have one. So it sounds like they're like a one and done. Like they're not consumable, which if that's true, that's good. Do I want to check the other ones? Oh, check the guys who are locked for an Iron Slash? Maybe, I guess. I don't think I have Iron Slash, though. I mean, I almost certainly don't on these guys. These are the only ones that would have it. I guess someone on the farm could technically have it. Oh, check the moves needed so I can get them all together. Ah, that makes perfect sense. Yeah. I don't have enough money to buy everything, though, by the way. I've got 60. So if I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I'd still need 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? And that's not even to count these ones. So I need 40,000 more. Oh, the Immortal Egg! The Immortal Egg. Courage, Friendship, Light, and Sincerity are like the ones I should... Okay, so Courage. Friendship. And then I'll get Light. And then we definitely have them. So then Sincerity, I guess I still need to get. I'll have to come back. So, let's see. Iron Slash, you know, I don't have, like, a quick notepad. Second. Alright, so Iron Slash 1 for Sincerity. I'm typing on a notepad, and I would show you, but it would take me a minute longer. We need Iron Slash 1 for Knowledge as well. Love is Wind, Title, Holy. Digi-Egg, sorry, Digi-Jewel times 3. I don't know if we're going to find that in the store, but that's Miracles. Oh, 3 times 3. Destiny is Safety Guard. I feel like we want that one, if I can find it. Alright, we'll be back. I think I have to go all the way back to the other town, though, to find that stuff. 10 Chocobo races? We could do 10 Chocobo races. And then we just have them all and we don't have to worry about it anymore, right? The only thing I wonder is there potentially a vendor? There is a vendor down there, but I don't think he sells the moves. But let me just double check. I just want to know. I gotta know. Oh, the theater? The theater would have the stuff? Okay, perfect.
Wow.
I didn't even think about the theater, but you're right. There's a theater right there. So let's get some money first. In fact, I think we could do the race from the theater as well. Right? Hold on. I wanna validate that. Gotta validate it. And also, I'd love to get even more money because I want to restock on some HP items and whatnot. Alright, let's do Outer Dungeon. Okay, so this is the one that we did not complete. You know, we're stronger than we were last time. There's a chance we could go back and do it now. But this is the one that we want to do for the money. This also is 10,000. We're also stronger than we were that last time, too. I wonder... This is also Protect the Giant Digimeat 2. So we missed the first one. But I kind of wonder if we could do this one even faster than this one. And this one doesn't cost money to play, so like you'd get 1,000 more each time. Try it or not? Because if we can't do it, then we have to fight. And if we have to fight, then it might take longer. Let's just do the speed is victory. I know that one's pretty quick, so we'll just do that one. I think we said that we were going to be short 4. Let's just do 5 to start with. You think the race is faster? Okay, good. That's kind of what I was thinking, too. If we didn't have to fight... Especially I think the final enemy you have to fight, Birdramon, but... If we didn't have to fight, there's a chance it could be faster? I don't know. Oh, that's right. There's also standing around waiting. I did forget about that bit. They have this course, like, locked down, by the way. I wasn't joking with Chocobo races, no! No, the Chocobo races were real. How many people did a lot of Final Fantasy VII Chocobo race farming? Like specifically like grinding Chocobos and whatnot so you could win all the races. Speed is victory 2 clear. This race feels so easy to me. Even on the like very first round when we actually hit stuff, we still came on top. I wonder legitimately if somehow I'm just really good at it, which I don't believe is the case. Or if there were some people who, when they were testing it, that were just actually really bad at it. So they didn't try to make it harder or anything. Like, they could have had more enemies that move at you, right? They could have had, random placements of boxes and things. They don't do any of that. And the camera in here is so weird, though. Crashing into boxes gives items? Oh. Does it? It's probably the boxes that have symbols on them, or all boxes. I kind of don't want to hit them out of principle, but... Maybe I should be. There's no reason to not hit them after we've completed the objective, right? You did, yeah. You grinded out the silly golden chocobo. Nice. Astro, me mentioning that makes you really want me to play more. No! Are you telling me Crystal Project has chocobo racing in it? And like breeding chocobos? Really? Really? Because that's kind of crazy. Crazy if true. I really did like that game. I don't know why we moved on, though. We moved on to something else. Alright, I'm gonna crash into a box. I got a topaz out of that. I'm gonna crash into another box. Ground texture. Okay, so the other boxes are probably better. We still don't want to lose, by the way. But... I don't think we have much, like, fear of losing here, honestly. I'm gonna hit this box. And I might hit this box. Oh, I can't hit the left one, because we can't go further left. See, I kind of feel like I don't know if I care about the ones that give brown texture. Although maybe that was random. But the ones that have symbols on them definitely had better rewards. So I'm going to hit this next one over here. And I can't hit that one because it's too far to the right. Opaz. Yeah, like that's not a bad reward. I missed the meat. Okay, we still win. You would smoke this dungeon? Think they're gonna trip you up on Chocobo Race? Generation that got Titus' final weapon. Hey, that is from the lightning strikes, right? If I'm not mistaken. I definitely did the lightning strikes as well. Okay, since we're talking Final Fantasy, what is everybody's favorite Final Fantasy game and why? Go. I will start, but I'm going to give you a caveat that my favorite one is actually 11, but I'm not going to count 11 because it's the MMO, and I don't know if that should count, right? So, what is my favorite Final Fantasy outside of that? Big question. I don't really know that I have like a canned answer for it. But what I will say, I'm gonna hit this too. Yeah, they just give the textures. I don't know if I care about the textures. Dude, what does getting smart? I'm gonna talk about a couple things. Final Fantasy VII is great. It really is. I don't know if I count it as my favorite though. Like, textures worthless. Okay, great. Like, I think Final Fantasy, like, I mean, this is super divisive and probably will make people mad, but I kind of think I like the Final Fantasy VII Remake better than Final Fantasy VII base game. I think I do. but Final Fantasy VIII was actually one of my first Final Fantasies, and so I really like 8, but I think there's just a hit of nostalgia that really, like, scales that a bit, because I hate level scaling. I hate it so much, and Final Fantasy VIII is level scaling the game, right? So, it's probably not my favorite. The lightning strikes. Oh, that was Lulu's final weapon. Okay. It was 200. It was 200. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. But, 6 and 9 are easily your favorites. Now, and here's the other thing, too. I haven't played all of the Final Fantasies. I played a lot of them. Not all of them. This is also very, very, like, divisive. And probably a lot of people would say that I'm just wrong, straight out. But I enjoyed 13. I enjoyed 13 quite a bit. Astro's gonna throw a curveball at me. That's fine. So let me tell you why I think 13's good. I actually think the combat of 13 is really fun. World of Final Fantasy. Yeah, you know, it counts. It does count. I hit that. So in 13, being able to have every character play all of the jobs and then, like, swap between them and they get, like, some different bonuses and things is pretty cool and fun to me. And, like, being in the middle of a battle and being like, okay, I need to switch to 3 black mages, do some magic damage to break the target, and then once they're broken, we swap to, like, I don't know, a physical attacker and something else, and then a healer to get some of our health back. It's just, I don't know, that was really fun. Now, the story is kind of hit or miss. I'll give you that. The Final Fantasy 13 story is pretty convoluted, and some people's like barrels have items too. I'll hit a barrel next time. Some people really say like, oh, Final Fantasy 13 was just a straight corridor. It's walk down the hallway of the game. And I don't disagree. The ending of the game opens up and it becomes pretty open world at that point. However, I will also say a ton of other Final Fantasy games are also walk down the corridor of the game, and they don't get any hate. Granted, like Final Fantasy X is older than 13. 7 is older. But like, I guess 7's a little less like that, but 7 Remake is exactly like that. I don't know. So like, the walk down the corridor of the game doesn't bother me any. So I thought the combat was good. Probably though, probably my favorite, and this is slightly a cop-out, is probably, if not 11, because I'm saying no, it's probably 12, because 12 is so much like 11. And it has a cool story, even though the main character kind of sucks. I'm gonna do another, like, 2 races. Maybe more. We'll see. This is an easy game to also, like, talk to. I don't have to think too hard about it. Big Devil May Cry fan. Your hot take is on a technical level, 16 was easy, the best one. Oh, Final Fantasy 16. I have 16. I haven't played it yet. We're gonna do it on stream one day. I have it. It's sealed. It's coming one day. But I've heard a lot of good things about it, and I've heard some not so good things about it too. So we'll see. We'll see what we see when we get there. But Final Fantasy 15, there's a lot of hate for that game too. Some of it's deserved, but I still enjoyed it. I don't know. I guess you'll find that like sometimes I look a lot more on like the more positive things. Hey, that barrel gave me nothing. That barrel gave me nothing. Try another barrel. Nothing. Nothing. I've been trolled. I've been trolled. And that one I couldn't even hit. Or maybe I got super unlucky. The barrel's not having drops. Seven, 13, and World are like the only ones that you'd consider yourself having played. Okay. You've missed a bunch. That's fine. By the way, another Final Fantasy game that people probably wouldn't, like, consider putting on their list. Yeah, I didn't get anything from those barrels, but, Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise. Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise, this is funny, I mentioned Neo, right? Neo 3 is coming out beginning of next month, with a demo later this month. Stranger of Paradise was made by Team Ninja, the team behind Neo, and there's a lot of Neo in the game. There's some things that are dumbed down, but I think the job system in that game is super cool, and I really like the concept of like going through the levels, and they are the different Final Fantasy games, and you're actually playing as Jack. You know, I don't know. I will always give that game a positive rating, even though a lot of people did not like it. Dark Comment, I see you retracted your message. Are these topazes even worth anything? I imagine I can sell them, but I don't quite know. This is gonna be our last race, and then we'll go buy stuff. It would be interesting if hitting the enemies gave you something, too. But I don't believe I saw anything come off of that. Maybe test it? I can test it. I don't think we have any fear of losing. Oh, well, I guess I can't test it that time, and I think this was our last race, so maybe another time. Just to double check, I think I'm out. Yeah, I'm out. Okay. And we are at 94,000 yen, so, like, this is a great money farm. We'll be back. It's real easy, too. This opens up a lot of possibilities, because I was really not wanting to spend a lot of money, because it was kind of hard to get. And if it's not going to be so hard to get, well, you can buy all of the moves and everything. Like, I should also stock up on HP capsules right now, too, but we're going to wait. And so, like, having extra of these would be good, too. Aha, okay, so we didn't need Woke Napalm. We actually got it. But we needed Iron Slash, and we needed 2 of those. Let's find it. 2 Iron Slashes. In fact, did I buy a 3rd one so I just have one? Sure. And then I need Digijewels, which I imagine they're not going to sell Digijewels. No. So I don't know where we get those, but that's okay. And then we need a safety guard, which could be down here, right? Because it is a move, I think. Oh. They don't have it. I do wonder if somewhere in the town might have it, though, so we'll definitely check for it. And then let me go over to sell. By the way, I have a lot of augment chips. I feel like I should be using these. But not yet. Alright, all those topazes I got, they are worth some money. Let's sell 20 of them. Now, it's not a lot, but we were getting 3 topazes per match, which is 1,500, so that was getting our money back. And some. Courage points can level me up. Courage points. Oh, these guys. Increase Digimon XP by 5,000. I've got a lot of this stuff that I really haven't used. I've just been hoarding it. Okay, let's get out of here. So we'll be able to buy 2 more things. Headed for bed 2? Have a good night. Stay warm. So also, I do actually quite like Final Fantasy X. It's a good one. But I've never played Final Fantasy X-2. And I would like to one day, but I haven't gotten around to it. And then 13, I played 13-2, and I don't think I liked 13-2 better than 13. Because it had some, like, weird, like, enemy creature capturing mechanics that I didn't quite jive with, but also had like weird timey-wimey shenanigans going on, and I definitely got stuck in that game because it was like I don't know where to go or how to do the next part. Totally got stuck, and so I ended up getting lost on that one. 13-3 Lightning Returns I've heard is really good though, but I don't think I could play it if I didn't finish one before. Alright, so I can buy all of these. Let's make sure we just buy Sincerity first, so we have it. Okay, we get Love, get Knowledge, Get reliability. And then we get hope. Nice. The Digijewels were still missing. Safety guard were still missing. And then... Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about this. Ignition Flare. If we can buy that, we can also buy Digimeat. That's easy to get then. Barbecue Skewer Set is probably also easy to get. Hold on. I think I want to write this down too real quick. So we got those guys. But then... Let's see. Human Spirit Flame is... Barbecue Skewer Set times 4. And then Beast Spirit of Flame is Digimeat times 5 and Ignition Flare 1. And then we've got Spirit of Hope. Fruit Dart. 3 times 3. And then Saint Knuckle 1. Like, I bet you we can buy all of these things too. East Spirit of Light. Digi-Apple times 5. And, well, we already have Crush Blade. I'm not even going to write that one down. I don't care about these anywhere near as much. Wow, they take the Immortal Egg too. So we're going to be able to get more Immortal Eggs, I guess. Oh, and I didn't realize this, but these previous guards are used to make the double guards. Okay, sure. Good to know. Yeah, okay, barbecues from the human world? Okay. You know what's funny is, like, those items, I think, are the same as, like, normal healing items, right? And I was like, why would you even have a differentiating factor? I guess they gave a little bit of a reason for it, but... It was 80 where you are, Astro. But let me hold on. Let me pull up my weather. I know that right now it's not 80 where you are because it's later in the day, and also it's later for me. It's almost midnight. But right now it is 3 degrees Fahrenheit. Feels like -12 because of the wind. And I am in a winter storm warning. So it's very cold. And in fact, I have my heat set to go lower at night, and it has already kicked off, and I'm feeling it. I'm cold. Alright, let's warp back to town. Central town, yeah. Station... All that Blizzard talk went right over your head. It's 55 where you are right now. That is much warmer than it's been here the past few days. It's been a lot colder. All right, I wanted to check this guy. He has Digimeat. All right, so he also has the Digi-Apples. Right, so I need 5 total Digi-Apples. But, like, we already have 3, so I only need to buy 2. But how about I just buy, like, 7 of them? And then I needed the Digimeat. I'll just buy a couple extra of those, too. Didn't need the fish, carrot, banana, or protein. Good. So that means that the Spirit of Light is something we can get right now. Yeah, I may have gotten all the required Digi-Eggs, but I want all the Digi-Eggs. Alright. In here... What else did we need that was one of these? Ignition Flare 1. Saint Knuckle 1. We need those. They don't have them. They also don't have the other one that we needed. Safety Guard. Man, I should buy these. Just small chance of, like, applying these things when attacking is pretty great. Yes, please. Yes, please. 1 of each. Will I put them on right away? No, but I still want one of each. Alright, and that was all those shops. Don't remember what this one had. Training stuff, right, but we needed, like, all these other things. Oh, look at this! Okay, so Okay, so every training set has an A and a B. The A and the B will shift personality and do more and more HP, or whatever their stat is. C will just give a really big boost to the stat, but does not shift their personality. Aha. It's awesome. Awesome to know. And honestly, they don't seem like they're too crazy to get. Like this attack attachment 2 we can already buy, an attack boost we can buy, so I could get this right now. We'll have to remember this and look at this later. Alright, so anyways, the light spirit we're good to get. I'm not gonna run back just to get that. If we had the barbecue skewers, maybe I'd go back to get 2. Hold. What does this guy sell? Capsules. We'll figure capsules out later. I think this is probably not faster. Because it's just like right down the stairs. Oh no, it's even worse because it took us inside the place. It was 2 loading zones instead of 1. And now we're way down here. Way worse, way worse.
Great.
Okay. No, hand over the Digegg. Yes. So, actually, I have a Digegg of Sincerity. You do? In that case, let's go. Hop on my back. If only I had a Digegg. Sorry to keep you waiting, friend. I've brought you a Digegg. You have? Thank you so much. With this, I can hone my skills even further. All right, that went well. Thanks to you, I can offer encouragement to my allies. All right, he's pretty cool, but did you notice that he has his shurikens on his feet as well? Takes care of our business here. Let's head back. Do I get to keep the Digegg or did I lose it? Thank you for the help. My friend was super happy and seems to be feeling better now. Although I'm sorry to ask you this after you just helped me, but I know of another Digimon who's also hoping to armor Digivolve. Okay, I'll help. I knew I could count on you. Hope I can continue to do so in the future. They need light, friendship, and courage. Let me know if you find any. Here's your reward. Cool. Agent skill points, too, which is wonderful. Next time we play, we're 100% going to look through the agent skills and decide our path. We need to pick a path. I hate so much that they're like personality-based, but we'll figure it out. Want to know more about the Digegg, I guess. Have you brought me for the allies? Yeah, hand over the Digegg. Which one? Light. I want to be nice and strong like you, Pegasusmon. I felt the same as you at first, and you can become stronger with this. Oh, it's a Digegg. Thank you. I can feel the light rays shining upon me. Excellent. You've Digivolved. Let's work together to do our best. Another ally was able to help. Do it again. Friendship. Only I had the ability to avoid any kind of attack. By the way, I can find and talk to the ones we helped. Okay. Oh, it's a Digi-Egg. Thanks. I'm going to give my very best out there. Excellent. You've Digivolved. Let's work together to do our best. Last one. Thanks for coming, Pegasusmon. Now I can use my strength on behalf of others. I apologize for the delay. Here's your Digi-Egg. I feel fires of courage burning within me that no one can extinguish. Excellent, you've Digivolved. Do I get another reward? I helped all of my allies armor Digivolve. Please accept this token of my gratitude. Speed attachment 3. Not bad. And then, let's just double check. Did we actually get to keep them? I have no idea what thing they're in. We did. We did get to keep them. Good. Alright, let's go talk to the armored Digimon now. If we can find them.
Wow.
Here's one. Nefertimon! You mind if I accompanied you on your journey? Not at all, let's go. Do I get all of them? Okay. I did not expect that. I expected them to be like, here's an item. Shuramon, let me know if you're ever in need of my shuriken skills. Yes, I want you on my side, Shuramon. Very well, I am honored to be of service. Let's see. And you? Lydramon, I'm eager to test my newfound strength. Please let me go with you. All right. Hooray! I will race across this land at the speed of lightning for our cause. What a free way? It's not free, but like free way to get some Digimon? Hey, aren't you forgetting someone? A certain Digimon that has fiery courage, maybe? Yes, we could use your help. Excellent. Consider the talents of the mighty Flamedramon to be at your service. Nice. Alright, let's take a look at those Digimon. So they're all level 20, with a 40 level max. 2 of them are Rydemon. Pretty decent int. An attacker with good speed. Let's also, like, look at stuff. So, double stars. Yep, so that's going to be a throw. Increased damage to dragons as well. Rosetta Stone. Chance to apply confusion. I didn't actually even notice that he's got 2 giant leaves on his arms. He has really weird hands and feet, though, to be honest with you. And then we've got Lydramon. Just straight electric attack, sure. Physical. He is physical and int with a lot of speed. Cool. And then Flamedramon. He's a dragon man. Gonna burninate the countryside, I think. Flaming Fist. Physical attack. The lower the user's HP, the greater the damage. Increased damage to targets with dragon. That's kind of cool. I like those sorts of things where it's like, hey, you're really low, do a lot of damage. Those are kind of fun. And all of them are free type. Huh. You know, the free type is interesting. On one hand, I'd rather have the other types so that I could do bonus damage. But the free types also don't take extra damage, right? You can't out-type the free type. So, like on that really hard Volcanusmon fight, if we had our free types out, we wouldn't have had to worry so much about swapping back and forth when he was changing types of the arms. An interesting thing to think about, right? Anyway, we're gonna save it here. And this is where we're gonna have to call it for the night. I do greatly appreciate everyone for coming and hanging out with us tonight. We did a pretty good, decent long stream tonight. It's midnight here. I need to go sleep. Could we stream over the weekend? Maybe. I'm not going to rule it out, but definitely we'll be back on Monday. So if you're at all interested in continuing the Digimon journey with us, Monday we'll play more. Hope to see you there. But this is Rick Serene, signing off. Have a good night, everybody. Stay warm, stay safe, do whatever you need to do. And of course, the thing is like screwed up on the ending overlay. There we go. It's screwed up again. Wonderful. Have a good one.